SpongeBob wrote this stuff down. I forget.
Hello, Doc Side. It is me indeed. My camera zoomed in. There we go. I don't know why the camera was zoomed in. I guess it's just how we roll now. Well, usually what I do before a stream is that I, like, bin through the no cheese cutscenes so that, like, they load faster for when I actually, like, start stream. I must have accidentally zoomed the camera in when I was setting that up. Ew, but isn't that pre-run setup? Also, hello as well to Fireball and Crash. Thank you for the good luck, by the way. Appreciate that. And Witty.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
And
Bottom.
Lucy.
The manager is here.
I hope you have all been doing well.
Just another
You know, the TLDR on where I was. I called my mom's cold. Dude, I didn't know she had a fucking cold.
Well, not manager.
I took 2 sips of her Pepsi, and then she was like, I have a cold, and I was like, okay, well, whatever. And then I got a fucking cold, and it fucked my throat. And then, so that stopped me from streaming for a few days.
Always prepared.
And then Jam came over, and I would have streamed on one of the days that he was here, but I couldn't because of my throat. And then he left, and then, I was too tired, and then I got a headache yesterday, and now I am here.
My name is Jessica.
I'd like to wake up now.
I don't think I've heard of Mole Cake before, unless I'm being dumb. I'm not really a cake person. I don't know if that's, like, believable or not, but I'm not, like, a cake person, really. Although the cakes that my brother brought back from fucking... I don't even know where he got them from, but they're, like, the best, tastiest thing ever. It is cool to be back. I did fucking regret it. I'm never sipping a Pepsi again. Also... Hello, Zoe. Thank you very much for the Tier 1 subscription for 7 months and for continuing the 7-month streak. I believe it is me, yes. Welcome back to the Purple Nations of the stations. If I were you, I would not be able to boot up that game for at least, like, a year. I fucking... There's too much power wash action. I was thinking of buying it on the summer sale, but I didn't. So, yeah. I did a lot on my days off, by the way. I do want to point that out, that I did do a lot. Some of it being, some, like, research shit for movie, but... I also got, cheapest world record, and I tied the world record for 3K all extras. Go me. Also, I did practice today and yesterday, so I'm like, completely de-rusted. I'll probably still finish a couple no resets, though. Which, you know, if you know anything about movie, it's, no reset past, like, SD-102. Because you know, having huge time loss, like, before that is, like, so painful to continue. Because then there's, like, no chance whatsoever of, like, getting a good time at the end, you know? It's less embarrassing to have the run die in, like, mid-game, because, like, the run's really hard in mid-game, you know? That sounds kind of nice, I suppose, Darkside. I honestly, I just like chocolate cakes, you know, just chocolate cakes with just, like, chocolate icing on the top of it or whatever, you know? And that's just kind of... That does me good. Yeah, Lucy, I know what you're talking about. I haven't really, like, watched it, though, because I don't know. I mean, maybe it's me being old, but I don't really get it. Like, I don't really get the appeal. But I don't know, maybe I'm, like, 500 years old or something. It's kind of PogChamp Darkside. Watching people play stuff is, like, actually... It goes hard. One of the best games to do that with, unironically, is Danganronpa, because... Okay, so, I mean, I never played the games before, so Nova watched me play them, and then I watched somebody else play them. Not all of them, but, like, the first one plus, like, half the second one. It's fucking... That game is, like, so good. Just, like, having somebody watch you and then you watch somebody else. Because otherwise... Because you know who dies and shit, so you can't really replay it yourself. But watching somebody and, like... You know, just watching somebody, like, just witness, like, the deaths and stuff. It's, like, so good.
Going up. There's the edge of town.
I think there might be something wrong with you, Fireball, because I would not, I would not want to do that. I've kind of started 100%ing games more recently. Like, I honestly don't like 100%ing most games. You know, a lot of games will have something I don't like, so generally I can avoid it entirely. You know, that's one of the positives of, for example, a game like Battle. It's like, well, you can skip, like, over 20 spatulas, so you can fucking not do a lot of... You can not do, like, all the bad stuff, is great. And there are other games, too, where you can avoid the bad shit. But I've started getting into, like, completing games more recently in the past, like, couple months. Because I want to get fucking sick of those games. I want to hate them. I want to just never feel the need to go back. Like, I tried 100%ing Sonic Heroes. It was too much for me. I gave in. But I did 100% Team Rose and Team Chaotix and, like, half of Team Sonic. So, I mean, it's not like I didn't try. I certainly tried. But, dude, it was too much for me. I couldn't take it anymore. But I'll probably pick it up again at some point. But yeah, I just want to get sick of these games so that I can finally focus on other games. I actually booted up Metroid Dread last night. I bought it from Cashies for 20 quid. That's actually pretty fucking good. And it looks like a good game. You know, I played it for like 10 minutes. I mean, it seems like a good game. Hello, Riley. How are you doing today? Give everything lore. I mean, I guess I can see that. But I think the children yearn for lore. Because they're 14 and this is deep, so... They need something to, like, rock their worlds, you know? Spending the last 5 hours transferring ROMs onto my deck. That is fair. I transferred a small amount of stuff to my Nintendo and my DS flashcard. I'm going on vacation. I know it's bad to take, like, 2 weeks off, and then also I'm going to go on vacation, where I'm probably going to take, like, 9 to 10 days off. But I did not plan for that. It just happened, right? So I'm going on vacation in, like, 4 weeks-ish. Like, a little, like, 3.5 weeks or something. So I have preloaded a DS flash card with some fucking games, and same with Nintendo. Although some of the games I already own, I just want to reduce the amount of space, you know? I finally bought Luigi's Mansion on GameCube, but I'm just gonna put it on Nintendo as well, because I don't like not owning the thing that I play, but if I already own it, then I don't really care about emulating it after that, because I already own it. So it's like the equivalent of me putting in the disc, especially when it's a fucking Wii, and it plays exactly like... Alright, whatever, I'll just continue this. Plays exactly like it should. With the same controller and everything, and the same loads and shit. You want to go for sub 90 hours? You might want to get 90 bitches instead. Congrats on doing that, Lucy. 100%ing a game does feel good. But there are so many games with just, like, shitty bonus content that I don't want to do. It can be fun sometimes. I think generally, I think generally it depends on, like, how easy the game is, how much bonus content it has. I 100% at Pokepoc 1 and 2, and it was actually quite enjoyable. Also, yesterday, when I was, de-rusting, everything was fine in practice except for guest gems. I couldn't get them, dude. It literally took, like, 8 minutes or something until I got it more than once, in a row. It was, kind of bad. And today's practice session was probably overall worse. Because I feel like I fucked up more things, but the things that I fucked up the same as last time, I fucked them up less. So, you know, it goes both ways, I suppose. Nintendo, yeah, it's just like you play off the Wii's hard drive basically, and it can emulate the loads perfectly. You can also enable the option not to do that, but yeah, just play. You can play off the well, an SD card. I have a 32 gig SD card. You can even have the saves. You can have them either go into an official memory card or for Nintendo to create its own memory card, so you don't have to worry about it. Either way, it's pretty nice, pretty cool. But yeah, oh yeah, you can use USB as well. I use SD card because I have a bunch of them. It's weird how many SD cards I need in my life. You never have enough, you always gotta get more. He's basically 90 bitches. That is fair. Man, I just car-wheeled right into that. I don't know, I just saw the bullet and I was just like, yum yum. I should probably look into, like, CD keys and shit again. I need some banger deals. Well, I mean, then again, I do already own a lot of games. I was thinking of getting a Steam Deck again, but, like, dude, £569 for the most expensive one. I looked on, like, Facebook Marketplace, and there are people selling them for, like, you know, like, $450, you know, I mean, that's not bad, but it's risky because that's a lot of money. Like, if you get scammed, that's a lot of goddamn money, and I don't know how easy it would be to get your money back. I see some scams on Facebook Marketplace. Like, I just typed in, like, iPhone out of curiosity, and there were people apparently selling, like, iPhone 14 Pro Maxes for, like, £125. And either A, they're not gonna send you the product, or B, they fucking stole them, or C, they're locked in some way. But honestly, they probably stole them. They probably just broke into an Apple store and just stole all the fucking phones. Because, like, how else are you gonna sell them for that cheap? There's literally no way, bro. I mean, I don't necessarily care where it came from as long as I don't get in trouble. But, you know, they're too cheap. They're too cheap. There's no way they're real. Like, there was also some fucker... There was also fuckers from Cardiff selling, like, £50 fucking gaming laptops with, like, GTX like 1650s in them and shit, and it's just like there is no possible way that's legit. There's literally no way. Modding your Wii is like pretty much objectively good, yeah. There's no reason not to. You can even do it for free now. But even if just getting a cheap SD card, you can use it. There's like this program thing that you can use. This channel. And it'll, cause the Wii outputs like the wrong resolution or some shit. But if you enable the thingy and then boot a game, then it like boots the games in like a proper in a proper like resolution, like not blurred at all or anything, and it just looks really good. That probably worked.
Did Minnie bother?
Ah, I'm so awesome. I'm so fucking girl-pilled. Well, yeah, a lot of those, like, cheap laptops and shit, Dockside, they're offering, like, delivery, and I do not. I just, nah, no chance. I was actually looking for more CRTs, but, like, it's so impossible to get a good CRT in the UK. And they've also shot up in price, I've noticed, compared to when I was looking for some a few years ago. You don't even have to use Letterbomb anymore. You can connect your Wii to, like, the internet, and then, like, change the secondary, like, DNS thing. And then, if it works, then it'll... You don't even need Letterbomb. It didn't work for me for some reason, but then I just used Letterbomb. But yeah, you don't even have to. You don't even need an SD card anymore to mod your Wii. You don't even need that. You literally just need, like... Well, to connect to the fucking internet, apparently. And then you can already mod your Wii to be, like, region-free, or, again, like, that resolution. Like, you can... It's pretty amazing, honestly. Why are you saying yeah in Agreement Mill? You probably don't... Nobody here gets bitches, shut up. Anyway, all of my mods are bitches, how about that? You know, I just realized my badge is on showing up again. Dude, that happens? I don't know why, that happens, like, every time now. That depends, Dockside. Is he submissive and breedable? The resolution thing called? I don't know, sorry. I just installed it as soon as I heard about it. I might have already had it even, I can't remember. Because I think it does other things too. And I honestly cannot remember what it was called. Okay, yeah, no, he's definitely a bitch then. You suck dick for crack.
I think we hit something. Are we going right now?
Alright, who wants a no reset? Three. I clicked on some messages, like, just before I went live. I don't even know if they're all from you. I would need to look.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh, I muted it recently because I was out with Jam, and I just, like, kept looking at my phone. It was distracting me. My name's Jeff. I had a fucking great time with Jam, by the way. We did a lot. Optimizing, like, dude, I went to Cashies and bought a boxed GBA game, like Street Fighter or whatever. I got it for 30 quid, it sells on eBay for like 50 to 60. Like, what's the chances that something like that is gonna show up in Cashies? Like, that's so random. And I got Metro Dread for 20 quid, and like, there was just a bunch of bargains. But of course, we also went to England as well.
My name is Chica.
That's my name, don't wear it out. Yeah, compressed, like, when it comes to, like, GameCube ISOs and shit, I don't care if they're compressed, but, like, when it comes to, like, big boy games, like, yeah, like, they're just better compressed. Also, hello, Weena. Thank you for the Prime subscription for 13 months. I've been continuing a year streak. I'm so proud of you. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation Ring Challenge station. Oh yeah, I downloaded a .rvz of Luigi's Mansion. It wasn't my intention, it just came as that. Dude, it's like 150 megs as opposed to over a gig. That's fucking crazy when you think about it. Like, I don't know, like, what they have to do to compress them. But, like, that's really impressive. Like, how can you compress it that much? Like, I don't know what it would be if not compressed into an ISO anyway. Like, I don't know what, like, the actual file size is. But, dude, there's no way it's 150. Like, they gotta put in some fucking magic for that to work. She's doing a tanning stream, watching America's Got Talent. Is she using one of those tanning machine things? Those give you cancer. I don't know. I mean, I guess they're just... Maybe they're cutting out all the fat that's not required for the game to boo. I don't know. Or, like, some algorithm that's able to, like, copy-paste, like, parts of code or some shit. I don't know. It's fucking nuts. Also, I know I said this before, but Amaranth be like, my husband makes me do stuff that I don't want to do, and then she divorces him, and then she does the exact same stuff. She did in the first. She did a stream with, like, horses or something. Although I don't really trust white women around horses. Oh yeah, I went to the retro shop in Cardiff. And dude, I was so close to buying a big titty anime figurine, you have no idea how close I was. I don't know what the price would have been, but it probably would have been like 25 quid or something. Because it was small. I was so close to buying it. I just like, I didn't wanna because I felt like I'd look like a degenerate. But I just thought it'd be really funny to have it in the background of every stream. It was, I think it was Android 18, from Dragon Ball. When I say big, I really do mean big. Like, I'm not, you know. Yeah, very big. And I thought it'd be funny. But I did get some other good stuff there. I bought, an NTSC copy of Melee. Even though I don't care about fighting games. And I need a PAL disc because I have the case of manual and not the disc. But for some reason I was like, nah, I'm just gonna buy Melee. I also bought a Game Boy Link cable, and I bought, Super Mario Kart, obviously on SNES. So I'm pretty cool. Hold on. I feel like, I know I missed it earlier, but I feel like my consistency with this trick has increased, if anything, after my break. I think that what that really tells you is that practice makes you worse, and that you should, like, rarely play your speed game, and also never practice. And then you get world record in 2 weeks. Like a boss. I don't know why. I thought you were Tilba. I think because your color name was like the exact same. But in the corner of my eye. Yeah. I went to the plushie shop in England, Lena. It wasn't open. It was not open specifically on that day that we went. Oh, also, right? Yeah? Do I go here? No, I do not go here. Okay, well... Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Dude, I literally, like, forgot where to go.
The gates are locked.
It's the exact same as no pole storage, but I just, like, forgot somehow. I don't know how that happened. Hello, Ferris. I hope you're having a good day, and also thank you for the good luck and the good luck. Yeah, I'm, you know, couldn't stream for a while, but now I'm streaming. I feel good, yeah. Also, thank you for the good luck, Lena. Oh yeah, Jam bought a fucking Game Boy player with, like, the disc and everything for 165. He doesn't even own a GameCube. Like, dude, okay, I have 2 Game Boy players, but like, I don't have... Okay, so I bought from Japan. I got a Japanese, like, silver GameCube with the Game Boy player, with the case, the manual, the disc. But it was from Japan, and it was like 140 quid for all that. Jam bought just the Game Boy player, and basically, it's very expensive in this region, basically. Granted, it also came with a VIP card, which goes for like 15 quid on eBay. It was an unscratched VIP card, which is pretty nuts. And yeah, you got that for 165. And I bought, for my second GameCube, because I have 2, don't question it, I bought another Game Boy player, but just the player, and I got it for like, I got that for like 52 or something. So, yeah. Also, now I feel like I can only play Game Boy games on the Game Boy player. Like, it's too good, dude. Being able to play on the... I have 4 modded GBAs, and I just never want to use them, because, like, playing on a big TV is too awesome. Like, it's just so good. Why would you need a Game Boy player when Nintendo Switch Online Premium Pass has all the best GBA games? Wow, that's so true. I can't wait to pay a bunch of money for shittily ported games from Nintendo, and only a few of them are good. I can't wait to do that every single year until the Switch is no longer relevant. And also, I can't wait for, like... I can't wait for all the new additions to get added, such as, like, 5 bad games and 1 good game after, like, 3 years. Ratio. Ah, for fuck's sake, I fucked myself. Okay, we're gonna, like, skip that too. Also... Hello, Cardon. I'm doing... Dude, I haven't had a Capri Sun in forever. Do you say Capri Sun or Capri Sun? Anyway, thank you for the good luck. I hope you and everybody else has been doing awesome. Alright, so I forgot to go to 3K2 earlier, so we gotta fucking... Yeah, we gotta go. Pop-up ads. Bro's not wrong. Yeah, I hate the idea of, like, renting the games as such. Like, I was thinking of getting the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe DLC, but it's like 22 quid, and I think the online expansion thing's like 50 or something. So, I'm only saving, like, roughly 50%, but at the same time, it's like, oh, you get a lot more content if you buy the thingy, but that's every fucking year. And eventually, if I stop paying for it, I don't own the content anymore. So I'd rather own it, you know, because then I can play it for the rest of my life, if anything. Well, until all the Switches stop functioning, I guess. But at that point, we'll have, like, a perfect Switch emulators and well, Switch emulators are already really good, but especially by, like, 50 years from now, all the, you know, Switch emulation will be so piss easy. And for even, like, consoles that we are currently struggling to emulate, it would just be perfectly emulated by then. Eventually, we'll be looking at PlayStation 9 emulation.
That's my favorite line ever.
Yeah, exactly. That's why Nintendo doing that shit doesn't make any sense, because, like, they're offering so many games with, like, NES, SNES, and Game Boy. There's a lot of games that people would buy individually, like fucking Earthbound. People wanted that game on there for, like, 500 years, right? But there's also, like, Super Mario World, Super Mario All-Stars, like, Zelda 1, A Link to the Past, even. People would have paid for those individually, and you would have made more money. And people would actually be able to, like, it just doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. Hold on. Alright, I refreshed my chat, so I can't see messages anymore, but I did see your message, Tara, so hello, Tara. Hope you are doing well. I do use okay, so basically, I don't use Game Boy interface because I can't get the borders. You can, like, put custom borders on Game Boy interface, and I tried it, and it just won't work. And I just cannot play it without borders, because otherwise it's just like a very small screen. If it's gonna be a small, like, picture on a big TV, then it better be surrounded by a massive border, but it just won't. It just will not do it. I've tried putting them in, like, every folder ever, and it just doesn't work. So I don't use it. Besides, I have other things to worry about anyway. My Japanese Game Boy, GameCube doesn't like reading discs. Sometimes you have to boot it like 15 times until it works.
She wasn't kidding.
I don't think Nintendo's subscription service is making more money though than putting the games on the. I mean, maybe it is, but I just can't imagine, like, how. How many people would buy, like, Super Mario 64 and, like, Super Mario World and stuff, like, on their own? I think a lot of people would. I don't know.
Dark friend.
I don't have, like, a capture card near my GameCube. It's in the gaming room, and the gaming room doesn't have a place for the capture card, really.
I can see my rock from here.
I feel like if Nintendo was smart, they wouldn't have made 3D All-Stars a limited release. It made more money in the short term, but I think it would make less money in the long term.
How is that for you?
I think that they just sometimes goof, but they don't like admitting they goofed. Saves me a lot of quid. I've saved a lot of quid, dude. Well, actually, with this trip, this England trip and everything, I've spent about 500 plus pound recently, but I'll make it all back. I'm on the stream grind. Who wants to give me 500 quid?
So many choices, so little time.
Hold on. Like a mouse. Oh yeah, also hello Sky. I'm not reading that message out loud, but yes, hello. I have not played iPie's Hack. I honestly want to wait until it's fully complete, TBH. There aren't that many game shops here, so I see it in used game shops, but not in, like, shops. Yeah, but that's because I was a tester for it, Sky. Which, speaking of Movie Mix Chapter 1, when? For real? On God? Okay. Lick.
Come on, wherever you are.
How's the weather? Oh yeah, speaking of, it's been raining like every fucking day here for a while. Although me and Jam got quite lucky with the weather, actually. Although it fucking pissed down at one point when we went to Cardiff. But it's okay though, we were in Popeyes. Dude, Popeyes is like amazing. It's like actually sex. It's insane. It's not even like that expensive either. It's an American place, so it is more expensive than just like an average fast food restaurant here. But they're not even like that much higher than like KFC. Like it's definitely worth like the price difference. The only thing though is that there's only a few Popeyes in the entire UK, and I think that's the only one in Wales. You definitely should, Lena. It's fucking bussin'. There's no chicken that tastes like it in the UK. That's like the one and only Popeyes is. Although in case you're wondering about the biscuit, the Popeyes biscuit, I tried it and it's like really mid. It's like the most mid thing I've ever had in my life. I don't really know if I'd even call it a biscuit. It's not like hard like a biscuit. UK biscuits clear, TBH. Man, I love Popeye's chips. I mean, I'm used to dry food. That's what the drink is for. They have infinite refill drinks. You just get an enormous fucking Dr. Pepper or whatever and just fucking slip that shit down, bro. It's fucking great. I'm not a fanboy. I want to complain so badly. I will not, though. What's the best thing from Popeyes? The original chicken. It's like juicy as fuck. Yes, I will. I mean, if people want... Basically, I want to kill, like, nearly every category, but with some of them, it kind of depends on if people would, like, actually watch me play the categories. When it comes to extensions, like, people are just automatically going to care less about the content that's on the screen, that's the problem. But I genuinely think the EPAE is one of the most visually interesting categories. I think it's a really good category. I mean, I already altered my splits. I already accommodated it. Dude, I redistributed the time save, right? And my splits are fucking horrendous. I don't have a single A or S split. They're all B, and then, like, a few C's, and then, like, 2 Ds. I miss Mindy skip in the run, and I didn't even distribute that time save. The splits still have me missing Mindy skip. But yeah, the world record is a high 56, and I can absolutely get a high 54. It wouldn't even be that hard. Literally play like a minute 20 off the sum of best, which for less than an hour of gameplay is not hard. If I played that category for like 2 or 3 streams, I could definitely get a 54. And hell, some golds might just suck and I don't even know, so it could even just... I might even be able to improve it by more than that. Oh yeah, I played Battle yesterday and I nearly destroyed my fucking controller. I fucking despise that game so much. That game, like, unironically just makes you feel like shit. Like, yes, bestie, get like a 4th try cruise boost when you're trying to do the Save the Children spatula. Yes. But that's not the actual thing that stopped me from continuing the run. The thing that stopped me from continuing the run is that I was trying to clip back into JF Caves. I barely missed the ledge grab spot, and I touched the very last atom of the fucking goo on the floor, and I drowned. On, like, the fucking last atom of the fucking goo. And you could tell I was pissed off, because after I drowned, I, like, zoomed in the camera and fucking moved my sticks around a lot. I was so fucking pissed off. And that's not the only thing. Yeah, I wasn't risking that. That wasn't the only thing that made me want to kill myself. I had an earlier run. I jumped to the sand mountain to the bungee spatula, and the chuck fucking hit me. And because I didn't grab any warps, I couldn't do anything. I was also pissed off about that. Battle's like the perfect example of a game where like you practice something and it just works perfectly, and then it just absolutely does not work in a run. It's like the perfect example. Particularly with like Oil Skip and fucking Sponge Museum, and like... Oh, and then I missed fucking Super Bounce, which I like never have issues with. And then when I went for it the second time, I like fucked up the bowl time, so I actually lost speed going onto the slide, and that made me miss the cycle. For Super Bounce. I've also just given up with Hammer Skip. I just let myself drown every time. I seriously just, like... That's, like, one of the worst tricks in all of speedrunning. Like, unironically. Like, when you're trying to, like, expect yourself to get it fast, unironically, one of the worst tricks I've ever experienced in a speedrun. Nice, Lena. Also, the thing is, guys, I was already, like, plus a minute. I just wanted to see it, like... That didn't happen in practice. All done. Okay, to be fair though, like, when it was first discovered, Rubber Dub Skip is like, that was like a special kind of toxic. It was toxic in the worst ways possible. It saved way too much time to ignore. You could miss it so many times and still save time with it. It was early in the run. It was quick to practice, so you couldn't even excuse it like, oh, well, it's too out of the way to practice or whatever. That was seriously like... When that first got discovered, that was like the worst thing ever, dude. Especially, like, when we didn't have a good setup and, like, you basically had to get the one frame, like... So you had to get a pretty precise setup that we didn't understand, and then you had to get the one frame, like... It was fucking bad, dude.
Oh, slidey stuff.
Yeah. I saw you do UCBs in movie, by the way. Are they like the same difficulty or what? Wait, what? Oh yeah, fucking sick. It is exactly the same, I see. I saw that you went really fast. Okay, so it's like the hardest trick in battle, I think. Dude, where the fuck am I going? Am I going here? Yeah, I'm going here. It's the hardest trick in battle, and they do it twice. You get a slow cruise boost, and then you need, like, a perfect positional angle or some bullshit. And then you need to, like, break... Hold on. You need to, like, break, like, a stack of, like, tikis or whatever, and then as it falls on top of you, like, you do an RCB, and then you get, like, 1,000,000 speed. And by that, I mean, I think you get, like, 30-something speed, which is, like, pretty insane. I don't know. It's kind of funny because, like, obviously you think your speed game is, like, really optimized until more things, like, get found. But, like, that game has felt like it's gonna die since, like, 2016, and it just, like, keeps not dying. I remember just, you know, people saying, you know, well, I remember people saying that 59 would never happen in battle. Like, actually using the word never. Not even, like, it would never happen anytime soon, no. Like, literally, it would never, ever happen, ever. Game's too optimized. How could it be possible? Back when the hardest thing in the run was, like, oil skip. It's too hard, I can't do oil skip, brev. To be fair, oil skip is still... I swear to God, sometimes, like, there's just, like, a switch, and if it flicks, then you just can't do oil skip. It's, like, fucking... it's weird. Jesus Christ, Sky. Sky giving us the BFB lore. Yeah, there's a lot of them. I mean, I think it was Hazel who found slow cruise boosting. She probably could not have imagined what it could have turned into. I mean, dude, I remember when... Okay, so Battle was thought to be, like, basically dead, right? And then, RCBs got found, and then that helped, you know, that RCB Kids and RCB Museum got found because of that, and then it was like, alright, I guess the game's not dead, and then just more things kept getting found after that. But even just more cruise boosts and shit, man, like LCBs, I remember when those got found, so it was pretty big. Especially for Hundo, going down, Bubble Buddy slide, I think, saved a lot. Hello, Zlebo, if that's how I say that. Yeah, one thing I hate in speed games is, like, feel-based stuff. Because, like, that stuff will just never be 100% consistent. There's, like, a couple things like that in this game, but it's not, like, a big deal, really. So luckily we've been spared from AIDS. Although the game is still very AIDS, just in different ways. Such as, for some reason, getting a good depression, not possible. It's not possible. Oh, you just got like a perfect depression? No, you didn't. You just missed cone jump. You just missed a jump at the end of the level for no reason. Unreal cruise boost. It's real to me. 21, 21, 26, 31, 36. Yeah. Increments of 5 is, like, pretty insane, because, like, there's a big difference, like, with 5 speed. I mean, 5 speed is the difference between no cruise boost at all and just, like, a regular fast cruise boost. That's a lot of speed. Hello, emulating. I'm doing alright, what about you? Thank you for the good look. And red as well. Oh yeah, I bought Globs, and I tested the loads, and I think the fastest version of Globs is backwards compatible PS3. Yet another victim. Dude, whenever a speed game is, like, the fastest on backwards compatible PS3, that is, like, the worst shit. Because they are not cheap, and they do not like to live. They do not like to live. They like to die, as a matter of fact. So I feel kind of bad for the PS3s and anybody who has to use them a lot. Glad you are doing good. You just reminded me of something. I bought a PC to practice building. I put it in a small room that's connected to the attic, right? You have to get through that room to get to the attic. And here's what fucking happened, right? I couldn't see, it was dark. I fucking banged my knee really hard on the corner of the PC. And it was like fucking 1 AM, and it fucking hurts, and I still have a big bruise on my knee. And I just went, fuck, 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 like that, because it fucking hurt, bro. Here's what happened, pretty much then, right? Me walking, bang, fuck, fuck, fuck. I was also listening to YouTube Shorts while that happened, so I have YouTube Shorts ingrained into my brain. So now, I have a direct link between physical pain and YouTube Shorts. Oh, Jesus Christ. Now we're good. I think I released 2 videos as well on my second channel while I was gone, so you guys can listen to that. One of them was TSSM theory route ideas and strats, and the other one was the idea of loadless timing and like why I think movies should adopt it in future. Which I also in that video I also basically, what I want is loadless, but only with hard drive, and I only want hard drive with loadless, basically. And I really do feel like that is the absolute best thing for this game. However, changing all the runs on the boards would be such a nightmare. Like, just that on its own makes it, like, very unlikely to ever actually happen. Thank you, emulating. You're not a true British person. You don't say, like, fuck. Well, I'm practically not British. I'm, like, the least British person.
I didn't do that.
Must have been something he ate.
My mom is, like, pretty Welsh. I actually found, like, old recordings of me from when I was, like, 9 or something. Or, like, 8, and I actually sounded, like, extremely Welsh. Like, and I mean horrendously Welsh. I mean, like, mother of God, was I Welsh? I sounded so fucking Welsh, I had no idea I sounded like that. I used to record, like, Battle of Movie glitches. I never uploaded them to YouTube or anything, but I still have the video. I don't have a couple of them, but I have most of them. And I'm just like, Hello and welcome to my first part of SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom Glitches. In this part, we are going to fucking, do the whip and nay-nay.
King me.
That's what I sounded like. It's fucking crazy I sounded that Welsh as well, because, like, when I went into middle school, we had to merge with other primary schools, obviously, and they were all, like, way more Welshy than in my school, but I recorded those videos even before I went to that school, and I still, like, sounded, like, super Welsh.
Oh! Faster, faster!
The thing is that, like, I'm pretty sure runs will come up as, like, obsolete if we don't apply, like, current timings to them. If we have timings on the boards. But yeah, loadless and hard drive, loadless was the because hard drive, loads cutscenes and shit faster, however, disk has, lag, so they about even out in most categories, so it makes them both very accessible, and you can just play whichever. If you have a shitty Thompson, you just mod your Xbox, and then you can still compete at the high level. It's, like, very good. It would also, but the actual, like, big reason for it, like, the big reason to allow it is because it allows for accessibility that both individually cannot allow, right? We can't allow Zemu with just disk because, its loads and its cutscene loads are too fast. Right? However... Also, Dude, I got the 2-frame in practice literally every single time. I missed them both, this run. However, we also can't allow it on hard drive because its loads are even faster than hard drive. But with loadless, then that's not a problem. We could allow Zemu, like, now. But it isn't just Zemu. We can allow PCSX2, we can allow Dolphin fast disk transfer, we can allow Nintendo, we can allow everything. Pretty much. Well, yeah, that's the thing, though, is that because of lag still being on disk, it would be faster for most categories still. So at that point, hard drive is, like, doing basically no harm while only giving benefits. Which is fucking perfect. That is exactly how we should be using hard drive. Hard drive, because on its own, it has quite a few big problems, and making it loadless instead of just hard drive fixes basically every problem the hard drive brings. While maintaining all of its benefits. It's fucking perfect. I don't think we should, like, remove history, though. I mean, that's like, effectively, like, removing history. At that point, Cotton, that's a problem. Anyway, yeah, if you want to know, like, all of, like, my full points, then you go and watch my video that I did. It's, like, 55 minutes long. But there were, like, nearly no good reasons not to, like, switch this timing, honestly. Like, it looks weird from an outsider's perspective, and it'd be horrible to implement onto the actual leaderboards, and then those are basically the only disadvantages, pretty much. Those are the most notable ones. You should get with a girl, and then you put on a ring, but it phases through her because she actually hates you, and she won't marry you. And then you kill yourself. I'm sorry, that was mean.
Faster, faster!
Besides, I faked ringed, like, 3 rings ago or something. It's probably not gonna happen anytime soon. Do you ever just see someone, and you're just like, you know, they'd be happy, and you're just like, it should have been me, not him? I'm starting to see, like, TikToks or whatever, where it's basically just, like, I have absolutely no riz, and I still, like, pulled, like, this person, and it's just like, bruh, fuck off. Oh yeah, by the way, for everybody calling me cheap, and for saying Jam is the better brother, I've got news for you, right? Me and Jam had a very deep discussion about what we would do if we won 10 mil, right? And he said that he would give me and my mum 1 million, and then I said I'd give him 2 million and my mum 2 million. So I'm not cheap then, am I? If I'm gonna give 2 mil, and he's only gonna give 1 mil. And for the record, I did not say 2 mil because he said 1 mil. I answered the question before he did. So I said 2 mil and then he said 1 mil. So for the Jam supporters, how are you guys gonna spend that one? I can't be cheap then. If I'm willing to give a 4 mil out of my 10 mil, I'm willing to give a 40% of my profits, bro. I will be Mr. Beast. I don't know. I'm like the main character, so maybe I could win the lottery. You know? I think that's very, very possible, if anything, guaranteed. If I won the lottery, though, I would, like, not tell anyone, other than, like, obviously my parents and Jam. I'd have to just continue. I'd feel bad, but I'd have to keep taking subs, because if I get rid of the sub count, it's obvious that something's going on. And then I put myself in potential danger. Like, I'd have to just keep... I'd probably just give you guys money to, like, charity or something, because what else am I gonna do with the money? To, you know. Also, those gas jumps were fucking sexy, by the way. Those are fucking great. Well, you know, I mean, a PB is a PB. Emulating. I missed this 0 times in practice. Oh, how the fuck did that not lag? Dude, what is going on? Oh, I have 39 tokens. Where's the 40th one? I don't know where the 40th one is. The run's dead, though, I'll tell you that. I mean, it was dead anyway, but I just mean, like, now I don't even want to continue it. I don't even know what the token is that I'm missing. Yeah, I have no idea. I know it wasn't 3K Bungie. It could have been Now That I'm M Bungie, maybe. Dude, what am I missing? Yeah, no, I need to reset this run, but on, like, just genuinely, I have no idea what I'm missing. You know what, actually? I never checked if I got the 2 frame here. I was too distracted by getting the 1 frames. No, I got... What? What the fuck am I missing, then? Dude, I have, like... I have all the tokens. This doesn't make any sense. I couldn't have missed anything. That's why I'm fucking 3K floating block. If I go back there, the game will soft lock if I actually did grab the token. So I kind of want to check elsewhere first. Bruh. I guess I'll check after, now that, I know I got 3K Bungie because I remember I got the 1 frame buffer. I remember because I was really close to the ground and I was like, wow, like that was really close. Well, I didn't say that out loud, but I thought it. So I'm going to check that I have the token here. Yeah, it might be 3K floating block then. Fun fact, you cannot miss that in no pause storage because you won't have enough tokens for Now and Then. Damn, that is a lot of wasted time. For not playing no pause storage. That fucking sucks. Well, maybe I can get a better run going. Anyway, as I was saying, like, it's good to get any PB because you don't want to just not PB for months and months and months. I would rather keep taking, like, 1 second PBs compared to that, you know what I mean? I guess it would mean I have Dreamlock card, yeah. I've tried to tell him to become a streamer, but, I mean, I also said something else to him. I said that if I became a big streamer, I would hire him as my editor, because then he just... Being an editor for a streamer is, like, no fucking work. You literally just watch the VODs and then just do basic editing. If I stream for, like... You know, big streamers only stream for, like, 4 hours or some shit, so literally just, like... He just watches the 4 hours of content, and then, he spends, like, 2 hours editing it or whatever, and then that's, like, all the work he does.
Welcome.
I'll pay him handsomely, and then I'll be so rich that I'll move to England right next to his house. And then, he'll be my editor, and then I can even hire him to, like... I can even get him to make several videos ahead of time for me, so that when we go out, we just keep publishing videos. It's fucking genius.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Yeah, it's because of BBBH forwards, Carden. Because it's literally, no pause storage as tokens. Except for, well...
Manager coming through.
You do BBH forwards anyway, no pause storage, but, yeah, it's Sandwich, Ring, and Macho that, in this category, is what... is the difference between this and no pause storage. So you have 22 entering Nather Men, which is what allows us to two-frame the, monster token in the first place. Which is also what, and then because of combat as well, you can, then do Bull Bungee.
I'd like to wake up now.
I was about to say, like, I wonder how much Mindy Skip saves these days after the routes, the strats have changed a lot and stuff. But then I realized I could probably just look at the sum of bests of both. So, like, 59-51 versus, like, 118.07. So, it's, like, 18 minutes and, like, 14, 15, 16 seconds. Which is, like, about what it was before. A little more of a gap. Oh yeah, hello Crow, I didn't see your name, sorry. Hope you've been doing well. But yeah. I always fear that when I don't stream for a while, I feel like I'm gonna fall off. But... Oh yeah, by the way, I don't remember the... it's kind of bad that I don't remember the exact number. I'm either 4 followers away from 2,000 or 6 followers away, and I don't remember which one. So, I am like a week's worth of streams away from... Maybe like 5 to 6 streams... Well, yeah, a week's worth then. Like, 5 streams away, maybe, from... having enough. Wait, 204? What the fuck happened? I'm not continuing that. I thought it was like 202. I don't know how that was a 204. Yeah. When you become an adult, you don't really feel any different, honestly. You don't really feel like you're actually, like, old or anything until you're, like, 20. I feel like you're expected to have a lot of responsibilities by that age, but honestly, like, most people are still gonna be, like, in school. Like, you're still a student, you're still, like, doing the same shit, you know? Just, like...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Nothing like little man type stuff.
I mean, hey, being 19 ain't bad. I mean... When I was 19, I still felt pretty young. When I got to 20, I felt like...
Slide from manager to, well, not
You know, I was getting a bit old or whatever, and now I'm 22.
cleanliness. Is
I've been 22 for a month and 10 days.
This is a job for
So, like, 40 days or something. And you know what else makes me feel old, too? How long I've been playing this damn game for.
manager.
Rounded up a little bit, I've been playing this game on and off for 7 years. Which, by the way, another way that I feel old. So, do you guys remember when I came back to this game finally after a massive, like, an 8 to 9 month break or something? I think it was like 8 months. Do you know what the date was? It was fucking July 31st. What is the date today? July 30th.
Ouch.
Tomorrow is the 1-year anniversary of when I came back to the game. And I do not know how it's been a year. But in that time, like... In that time, the
My name is Chitter.
the world record has gone down from, I think it was 105.34 to 1 flat 49. But obviously over 3 minutes of that is Rubadub skip, so if we were to add that to the time, then it'd be like a 104, like 04 or some shit. So I'd probably be going for 103 right now, which is kind of nuts. I'd be like, guys, it's like right there, I gotta go for it, brev. Anyway, hello Nova, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming subscription for 59 months. Very appreciated. Welcome back to People Foundation's Relations. One thing I appreciate, by the way, is that I don't remember how many Yeah, no, okay. Despite taking 2 weeks off, I think I've only lost like 1 sub point, which is actually insane. I'm very grateful for that. Maybe I just coincidentally, like, took time off where hardly anybody subscribed anyway, but I like to think that people kept their, renewed the subscription, even though I was dead, effectively. When a streamer doesn't stream, it basically means they're dead.
SpongeBob.
Damn Dockside, you're old. Not even borderline. If a console's 15 years old, I believe it is retro. 15 years ago would be, I am not even gonna try to, like, quickly do the math. I'm not embarrassing myself. 2008. So, what came out in 2008 and prior? Whatever that is. That is le retro. Sonic 06 is retro, actually. That came out in 2006, didn't it? Ew, I love Sonic 06. It's so retro, bruv. Didn't Diamond and Pearl come out in 2007 or 2006? That's retro, too. Okay. Thank you, Nova. Bye. Oh, I also... Dude, I keep remembering stuff that I did with my time off. there's a website called VG Collect where you can put your game collection on there. I just did all my physical games, so I can keep track of them, right, when I'm out. That fucking website pisses me off, right? In your collection, there is no search bar to quickly search for the games that you have. You have to scroll down. Well, there's pages. You have to scroll through pages. But the actual thing that pisses me off, right? You can add European versions of games, Japanese versions of games, Canadian versions of games, American versions of games, Korean versions of games. So you would think, right, that when you... okay, so they also have an option where you can, if you add a game, you can put how much it costs, right? Does anybody want to explain to me why it only lets you put down the currency in fucking dollars? Why does it do that? That website is so fucking bad. Why would you even give me the option of like, oh yeah, I have this European game and that European game. I can't even put that I got them in pounds. Why? I'm not even asking for it to be a default option. I'm asking for it to be like a drop-down or something. You just click on the thing and you just select the currencies. Surely, that is basic coding, right? That has to be like basic coding compared to making a fucking website with all these games on it. There's no way it would take any fucking effort to do that. And it doesn't even specify, like, American dollars, Canadian dollars, Australian dollars. It's just fucking dollars. And because of that, you just have to assume US dollars, because most collectors are probably going to be from the US. So when you see some random person's collection, you just automatically have to assume that they're from the fucking US. So stupid. Oh yeah, by the way, brownie points for anybody who can guess my username on that website, by the way. I copped a good name. I don't know the PS2 models, I just own a PS2, and that's all I know. You can't control F reliably because it's in pages. Like, you only get like a couple dozen results per page. I mean, in the vein, I suppose. Right, okay. I don't know, like, what I have two PS2s. I have a Fat and a Slim, but I don't know what the models are. I had to look up the model before so I could rip the BIOS. Or whatever the fuck, but I forgot what it was. I forgot. Oh, I found out, by the way, that you can play... So, I thought the Revenge of the Flying Dutchman did not work on backwards compatible PS3, but I think it works on PAL backwards compatible PS3 because, right... backwards compatible PS3 in the PAL region is, software and not hardware emulation. And I think that's why, so you can play Revenge... Because... The way that that game works is that it reboots itself per load, but for software base, it doesn't do that. So I would imagine that the NTSC version cannot be played on backwards compatible PS3. Doesn't matter anyway, the loads are slow as fuck, but, you know.
Welcome.
PAL PS2, Revenge of the Flying Dutchman.
Never fear, good citizen.
I played it, I mean, I moved SpongeBob around for like 10 minutes. Well, that's the thing though, Ferris, is that because it's software-based, it might be trying to emulate the PlayStation 2's loads instead of just, you know, being fast. Like, because, you know, movies load seemed a little slow as well, so it might just be a PAL issue, I don't know. I'll never own an NTSC backwards compatible PS3, so I don't know.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. I love opening presents. Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
If anything, Crow, if there is anything up with the PAL version, I'd imagine that it has even slower loads. For backwards compatible, because again, it's software emulated and not hardware emulated. So if anything, it's possible that Globs' loads on the PlayStation 3 would be even faster.
I'd like to wake up now.
Or there could be no difference at all, but yeah. Yeah. Which then means 50 for me, but yeah, I mean, 50 feels like okay. Yeah, I tested PAL globs. I got it for like 10 quid, I think. The thing is, I was also looking for Sonic Riders on PS2 because I got rid of my old copy and I want to rebuy it. And, dude, every copy I found in CX did not have manual. It was so annoying. So I was able to cop globs a lot faster than I was able to cop Sonic Riders. I still don't even have her on PS2, I'm just gonna have to buy my time. I mean, I have her on GameCube, not GameCube, Xbox, but still. Not on GameCube, dude. It's like 40 quid on GameCube. A lot of PAL GameCube games are very expensive. That's not what we're saying, emulating. We're saying that, if anything, like, it probably has slower loads. It's either gonna be the same or slower. No chance it's gonna have faster loads. No chance. There are so many PAL games that have slower loads than NTSC that Globs probably realistically follows that. Yeah, but the manual makes it so much better, Cotton. Here's the thing, right? Pokemon XD sells for like 200 quid, right? Are you telling me okay, you could say I'm just not going to buy a game for £200. But if you are, which is like $250 by the way, if you're going to buy a game for $250, would you want it to have manual? Of course you fucking would. The manual on its own sells for a bunch of money on eBay. These days, I'll never not buy manual unless I can cop an amazing deal on it. Pokemon Channel, for example, you know the GameCube game Pokemon Channel? I managed to get it without manual for like £25 cheaper than like the prices on eBay. So I think that that's really good. I definitely think that that was good. But for the I usually don't do that. It'd have to be bargain of the century, otherwise. Well, yeah, and there's also, like, some manuals are valuable on their own. Like, you can find, like, case and manual only for Pokemon games for, like, fucking... And they still sell for, like, 30, 40 quid sometimes. I actually own Pokemon XD, but it's the Japanese version. I got it for £60. And unfortunately, dude, if you're a video game collector, then being able to read Japanese is actually huge, because, like, virtually all Japanese games are fucking cheaper. Like, practically all of them are. Pokemon Box, for example, right? Pokemon Box in America goes for, like, over $200, I think. In the UK, it goes for, like, 80 or something, and then in Japan, it goes for, like, 40, 50. I think it goes for even less than that, actually. Because a lot of Pokemon games have not been, like... have not been put on the eShop or anything to buy again. You know, some people are not willing to sell their cartridges. Some people have ruined their cartridges. So when you factor that, there aren't actually that many people that are willing to sell their cartridges. That's kind of awesome, Carden. That reminds me of, I bought Open Season on PS2 for £1, and it has, like, some, like, bonus thing in there that's just, like, put this, code or whatever into the THQ website. It's like some glitter thing, it's weird, and it's got, like, a code. Yes, hello. Are you going to remake a movie? And they're just like, and THQ's just like, bruh, go away. Bro's got phone anxiety. Same though. When you were a kid, did you ever go onto YouTube and type in like celebrity phone numbers? I did that, and I would just like call them, and I never get responses. Drake and Josh. That's kind of PogChamp. I never actually watched Drake and Josh, but that is pretty cool. Oh, I never told you my name on VG Collect. My name is Deez. I literally just got the name Deez. So if you want to go check out my game collection, yeah, that's my username. I'm not playing Drake and Josh DS. That being said, though, I probably do need to do more sub goals, but I can't be asked. Let's see. Movie Rando, Battle Rando, Boating Bash Wii 100%. Movie Casual Playthrough, that's for later in the year. 100% times 3, I don't want to do that until I'm done with this category. iPie Hack, can't do that because he hasn't finished it yet. Simpsons game. I could do Simpsons game, maybe. Thank you for the good look. My collection's bussin'. The only thing is I did not put down digital games, so there's a lot of games missing. But I have a lot of games still, I can assure you. Yeah, the only sub-goals I really feel like doing are probably, that I even can do right now. Probably Simpsons game and, like, Movie Rando. And maybe Robotic Revenge Hundo. What I didn't realize is that it's basically full 80% playthroughs, like, pretty much back-to-back. I didn't realize that. I do not know if I can entertain for, like, 7.5, 8 hours doing that shit. It might kill me.
I found one last.
Top secret Nickelodeon video game files. Oh my god. Dude, what the fuck was that?
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
That was AIDS. Yeah. I mean, well, I don't know if it'll be fun. I think it'll be interesting. I don't know if my plan is to beat it or 100% it. I've never fucking played it. I mean, I know that for 100% you just grind, but if I'm playing casually, then I probably won't do everything first try, so I can probably grind a lot of coins. And therefore, you know, it might be a quick task.
Welcome.
I haven't played Boating Bash DS in a long-ass time, but there's also... I could do that in future, maybe. I need more sub-goals. Well, iPie is making another hack, so...
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Okay, so is that... Okay, so does anybody know if the demo hack that iPie released...
Manager to, well,
Does anybody know if that's, like... for, like, the really big one, or if that's, like, the smaller one that he was talking about, because I actually do not know.
Who's macho? A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
Toybots, Atlantis. Those are the true winners there.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Yo! Kid swim!
Honestly, I kind of do want to own, like, every SpongeBob game, probably. I mean, I already own a lot, but there's obviously still quite a few that I'm gonna be missing. I mean, I've also played a couple on stream that I don't actually own, like Atlantis and, Revenge of the Flying Dutchman GBA. So, maybe I don't have as many as I think, I don't know. Oh, yeah, you know what I bought from a charity shop, right? Recently? It was, Operation Krabby Patty and Battle for Bikini Bottom PC for £1. Isn't that nuts? It even said £2 on the thing, but the woman let me have it for £1. It's like a double disc thing. Yeah, no, Globs is really fucking boring. I have no idea, like, how people have gotten such fast times, because the movement is basic, and there's, like, no tricks. Like, I don't comprehend how you can get, like, a 126. 5 consoles minimum. I mean, with the GBA, you can get a lot of work done.
SpongeBob.
Well, not just the GBA. I don't know if we're counting this as a console, but if you get the GBA player alongside the GameCube, obviously, then you can... That's already a ton of games you can play with just 2. But then you need a Wii... No, okay. If we're gonna count it as one console, then what you do, right? You have GBA, and then you have Wii, and then, I think there's some 360 games that aren't compatible on Series X with SpongeBob, so... You're gonna have to get a 360 and then a Series X. And then, a DS, like a 3DS, and then that should cover everything, I think? Oh, wait, no, fucking Robotic Revenge. Oh, wait, no, you don't need Robotic Revenge on Wii U, you can just get it elsewhere. Yeah, okay. So you just need, like, 5 consoles then, right? I mean, in what way is Globs broken, though? Because when I played, there was, like, one strat, nobody did it. I mean, there's, like, jumping over spawners and stuff, but I don't really know if that could be counted as, like, a strat. If anything, Robotic Revenge got a strat recently. It has no use, though, currently. But I'm kind of interested in that. They found a way to push players out of bounds. Like, you spawn in as a second player, and then you can, like, push your player 1 out of bounds. I normally hate 2 controller strats, but because you barely have to move the character around, it's not that bad. DS Lite? Oh, yeah, maybe. But then what? Well... Yeah, maybe. But what SpongeBob game's on PS2 that's not on Wii? Oh yeah, fucking Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. But you could play it on GameCube, which would then be on Wii. So no, it's not.
Welcome.
Yeah, what games or what SpongeBob games are exclusive to? Ah, fucking Super Sponge,
Never fear, good
bro. If we want to stuff as many games as possible onto these consoles, then I guess you'd also get, like... No, that doesn't work.
It's a short slide from manager to...
Dude.
Not manager.
Yeah, no, the PS5 doesn't play PS1 games, does it?
Next to managerliness.
Because I was gonna say, like, you could play Cosmic Shake and Rehydrated on it too, but... To, like, reduce the number of games that you'd get on PC, but that's not worth. Because I don't think you could play Super Sponge on it. Well, I mean, yeah, it's true the PS5 has no games. Series X also has no games, to be fair.
Hey.
Console generations now are so boring. Like, I shit on Nintendo, but, like, dude, at least they have, like, first-party games.
Wake up now.
The fucking Xbox and PS5 just, like... They're too close to, like, actual PCs, and they just have, like, no games. And they have expensive onlines, and just, you know... Whereas, like, the Switch actually still feels like a console, and there's a bunch of games on there that you cannot get elsewhere, unless you emulate.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, but Battle and Movie on there, so... Rip.
Yep.
But the backwards compatibility is good, yes.
Just another
It's actually good for PAL players, too. On 360, you can't play 60 FPS on PAL unless you play at, like, 480p or something. But the Series X just can auto-convert to 60 Hz.
job for
So when I streamed TOS, I was just able to
feeling like more of a man already.
use my Series X and it played at 60. Dude, the game looks amazing, too, on 60. Dude, I played Sonic Generations on it, too.
Cleanliness is next to
Sonic Generations, like, plays super well on the Series X. Looks amazing as well. But they gave up on the compatibility, like, way too early. They're in the grand scheme of things, there are not actually that many games that are compatible.
I'd like to wake up now.
Wait, Cotton, I just realized something. Super Sponge is on GBA. I don't know how I forgot, because I literally, like, played the game as a kid on GBA. Well, I say I played it, I played, like, 2 levels, doesn't really count, but yeah, no, Yeah, so you don't even need PlayStation, so you literally just need DS Lite and... 360. Well, they're probably using hardware emulation for it, I would imagine.
Welcome.
But mayhaps not.
Never fear.
I don't think they are. I'm pretty sure it's just like the same shit. Except on PS1 it has kind of like a 2.5D-ish like some visuals going on, but I'm pretty sure it's just full-on 2D on GBA. And I think it doesn't have voice lines, maybe.
Well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
You know those GBA video player pack things? I have like a Fairly Odd Parents one and a SpongeBob one. I need to put those on my GBA player and like blow it up on the TV. See how like bad it looks.
Anyone knows
like a boss. I'm a little tired, sad face.
I'd like to wake up now.
Oh yeah, we went to a sweet shop and we bought some drink. I hadn't even seen some of them before.
Can't swim.
I bought, have you heard of Monster Reserve? I never even heard of it before. But they had watermelon and, lemonade. White pineapple. Fucking Monster Reserve. Do they not? I don't see why they wouldn't. Basically the same game, yeah. I mean, can that play on DS Lite? I assume the code.
Welcome.
Can it? I don't know.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
Well, you could probably use Game Boy interface to get around that, I would imagine.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
You know what? I'm pretty sure the DS Lite actually isn't compatible with Game Boy Color games. Because I swear to God, I can only remember... You know, on the bottom screen, I can only remember it saying, like, start GBA game.
Welcome.
Bruh. What about the original DS?
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
That bitch has got some chunk to it. Maybe it has the power necessary.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to manager.
Leon.
This is a
Man.
tough course.
Alright, so we need a GBA then.
Vacuuming
Well, we can use the GBA player, but again, I think that counts as another console, considering how fucking expensive it is.
Manager coming through.
This is so sad, guys. Alexa, play D's.
Hey.
And then Alexa's like, D's what? And I'm like, D's nuts? And then Alexa doxes me on stream.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming.
Maybe. But maybe it never even got given the technology to do so. But I'd imagine that dev kits probably did, maybe. Alternatively, if you want to use a DS flash cart, you could get Game Boy Color games working on there, but that's kind of cheating. DS flash carts are insane. Just like, dude, there was a 2DS in Cashies for 40 quid. If you buy a flash card as well, that's like 50, well, plus the SD card. So now, even if you get an expensive one, like, it'd be like 60 quid at most. And then, because of emulation, you can play like a billion fucking games. On like a perfectly, like, good system, even if it's not clamshell. It's still small, it can easily be put in a case.
Don't laugh at me.
Honestly, right, I think if we're factory modding and shit as well, I think the 3DS is probably the most bang for your buck console on the planet. I think the only thing that even comes close is like the Wii. And technically the PC, but the PC is not a console, unless we're gonna count the Steam Deck, but that's, I mean, that's kind of cheating. Okay, no worries. Thank you for the... Good luck. You are going to miss the 118 that I am not going for. That also dude, I keep getting reminded shit. I went out a lot.
SpongeBob.
I went out a lot. Eating all this food. We went to KFC, like, twice. We went to McDonald's twice. Went to Popeyes. We went out to, like, a restaurant. We had Chinese food. Ate a lot of snacks and shit. We bought Mr. Beast bar. Has anyone tried the Mr. Beast chocolate bar? I only go out because I only went out because my brother was here. Otherwise, I would have went out like one time probably. Okay, so obviously everybody knows at this point that I was on the hunt for Prime, like my life depended on it, right? Speaking of, I obtained Orange Prime. I might try it at the end of the stream potentially. I don't know. We were gonna be on a big hunt for Mr. Beast bar. The very first Asda we went into, they were already there. Okay, so there were all of them except for 2, and then we went to Spa like an hour later, and the rest were there. So I can give you my opinion on all of them. There's dark chocolate, milk chocolate, crunch, which is milk chocolate plus like puffed rice or whatever, and D's nuts, which is like a thin layer of peanut butter. Right? I fucking hate dark chocolate, so didn't like that one. The milk chocolate was okay. The crunch is okay. The peanut butter one is okay. I don't know if it's like made differently compared to the US or whatever, or what. But like most UK chocolate like easily beats Mr. Beast bar and is cheaper. Or like you get more value out of it.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking?
Adventure. Just
Well, yeah, I was going out, but I'm not going out now. Although, actually, we plan to go out, like, once this week. Well, I say this week, you know, even next week.
fly from manager.
You know, it's Sunday today, so yeah. I don't know, whenever it's Sunday, I never know whether to say this week or next week.
I love opening presents. A manager is
Alright.
always prepared.
I would imagine that a lot of companies would not want to, you know, really
Manager is always
interact
prepared.
with, Russia at the minute.
Hey.
I did see some videos about, like... They basically renamed McDonald's, and they literally, like, they scribbled out, like, sauce packets when they had, like, McDonald's on them. Which is kind of funny. Damn, Lena. I mean, were you not keeping up with the exercise? You said you were gonna start exercising. I'm so mad at you. I'm pissed. To be fair, it's not like it's been remotely decent weather to even take the fucking bike out, but like... You know, I can hear it raining fucking right now. Average day in Wales, just fucking grey clouds and rain. Yeah. It's kind of stupid. Like, I'd rather companies just be honest with them not caring instead of, like, you know, pretending to care and they pretty much just rename themselves. Coke Vanilla. Yeah, I don't like Coke Vanilla. I drank a Dr. Pepper. In Popeyes. What's your opinion on that? I had a whole a whole thing of Fanta and then I had like half a thing of Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper actually tastes really good when it's like syrupy Dr. Pepper. It's kind of amazing the Subway's still around, considering Jared from Subway. Like, they could have easily, like, destroyed the company, but people don't care. I mean, people forgot about that a long time ago, I feel like. My chat hates Dr. Pepper, but I like it. It's like B tier. But when it's, like, syrupy from, like, a fast food restaurant or some shit, like, or, like, you're having some, like, dry food with it or some shit, like, it's really good. At its best, it's, like, low A tier. At its worst, it's, like, low B tier or something. My brother in Christ, you made the sandwich. My sister in Christ, hi, hi, hi. Dr. Pepper's fucking good. Fucking good, bruv. It's better when it's from, like, a fast food restaurant or something, though. Same with, like, Pepsi Max. KFC Pepsi Max is, like, the greatest thing ever. Except for Mountain Dew, of course. I was a little bit naughty. I had American Mountain Dew a few days ago. It was voltage, 46 grams of sugar, I believe. Fucking amazing. It tastes. I've already had it before, but oh my god, dude, so good. And on the same day, Jam actually had UK Mountain Dew, and I tried it. It was actually surprisingly nice. It wasn't as good, but considering it has like a third of the amount of fucking sugar, it was actually surprisingly good. Mountain Dew is like a 10 out of 10 drink, and the UK one's like 8 out of 10. Like, it's surprisingly good. And the impulse shop that I got the Mountain Dew from, dude, £1.50 for a can. Jam paid, like, £1.75 or something for a bottle of UK Mountain Dew, so I effectively got better money value. Now, Pepsi Max tastes different from Pepsi. And it tastes better, too.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Now, don't get me wrong, the chemicals that they put in it probably give you cancer, but, like, who cares, bruv? Bruh, Pepsi Max is fucking everywhere here. Because of the sugar tax, all the companies try to offer you Coke Zero and Pepsi Max.
Plankton is...
Yeah, I honestly, I like Coke, but it's not worth, like, how much sugar it has and shit. I'd much rather just have Pepsi Max. Or, you know, any of the Mountain Dews. The worst Mountain Dew I've ever had was, Major Melon, and it was still, like, a 7.5 out of 10 drink.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
I mean, if you're talking about radiation, phones give off, like, such little radiation, it doesn't really do anything.
Tasty.
I have pretty much always preferred Pepsi over Coke, yeah. If we are talking full fat Coke versus full fat Pepsi, I prefer Coke. But if we're talking just like any of the Cokes versus any of the Pepsis, Pepsi Max is better than all of the Cokes.
These just ooze matcha.
Pepsi Max Cherry is really good as well. Yeah, you have to pay an extra £1 for them though, so I didn't bother getting them, but Jam did. Did you buy the biscuit? I don't really like the biscuit very much. And also, their gravy is nowhere near as good as KFC's gravy. It's like, okay, but, like, KFC's gravy is bussin'. The one from Popeyes is, like, not thick at all, you know?
Ah, barnacles. What's that? Oh, that's a headache.
Oh, yeah.
Happened.
Regular Monster is definitely not the best one. My favorite is Ultra White and Ultra Rosa. And they both have no sugar to top it off.
I'm feeling like more
Regular Monster is so not bussin' that it's one of the few monsters that isn't in my big can collection. Yeah, Monster's like a reputable brand, I guess. I tell you what, it's fucking better than Red Bull. Red Bull fucking sucks, and it's even more expensive. Red Bull tastes exactly like cheap energy drinks. I've had energy drinks. Like, dude. In Poundland before, I got like a liter of an energy drink for about £1. And it tasted like slightly better Red Bull. And it had less sugar as well, even though it still had sugar in it. Adrenaline Rush. I do not recognize that name.
Super spin.
I found one.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around?
Dude. What the fuck was that? I don't know. I would need to look it up. Hold on. I've never seen that drink in my life, TBH.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I see.
The manager is
It's hard to remember what my first energy drink was, but I think it was either Rockstar. I think it was Rockstar, but it might have been Relentless.
another day in the life of a manager.
It was good. The spa near my school didn't do like age,
Not manager.
didn't have like an ID requirement or anything, so yeah. Which, by the way, Relentless also tastes similar to just regular Monster. Just want to point that out.
This is a job for a manager.
Yeah, you need to try Ultra Rosa. It's so good. Fucking amazing.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Whoa! Can't swim! Macho stuff. Jumping, jumperoo!
Rockstar also tastes similar to regular Monster. I do need to buy regular Monster though for my collection, but I can't be asked. The thing is that you can never find it for a good price anywhere. It's always like retail price. Like, why would I buy that when in Poundland they always have the white one for £1, and that one's my second favorite one. Well, it's like practically tied. It's pretty much like my tied favorite one, and they'll actually sell for like £1. You know that you know what's surprisingly cheap as well? Like in some shops, you can get Iron Brew for like 75p. It's pretty good. Although to be honest, I've only ever had Iron Brew like once or twice, and I don't really remember like. I just don't remember it very well.
SpongeBob.
For one can? I don't know how Russia's economy works, but, like, you can get them, if you're lucky, for, like, £1 here. And I think they even retail for, like, 120 or something. Oh, it's an import. Yeah, that is definitely not worth the price though, Jesus Christ. That's literally like that's like 2 hours of minimum wage here. To be able to buy a can of that. Yeah. Kingdom of Sweets, they had, like, an imported monster, like a spicy one from Japan, and it was, like, £4. And that place is Rip-Off Central, so if that monster were in other shops, they would have charged, like, £3 or £2.50. I think monsters generally go for like £1.60 or something, and then Relentless and Rockstar go for like 120 or like 130. But you can find them lower. And then there's obviously, like, the knockoff ones. I've gotten some knockoff ones for good prices before. I got Tyson Fury ones for fucking, like, 30p from a shop, and that was also half a liter. It depends on the shop, but if you can find it from, like, a good shop, it'll be, like, 60p. They shot up a lot. You used to be able to find them for, like, 40p. Yeah, I remember when me and the boys went to Home Bargains, and, I mean, hell, one day in Home Bargains, they were selling them for, like, 35p each. Like, that was, and well, every time me and the boys went out, right, I'd always buy a 2-liter Pepsi Max, and because it'd be on offer, it'd be, like, £1. God, dude. Take me back. I've drank pussy before, it's fucking horrible. I don't know how much it costs, but yeah, it's fucking bad, dude.
Welcome.
Yeah, we got hit really, really hard economically by Brexit and, COVID.
The manager is here.
Like,
Excitement.
for pretty much everything that you could possibly imagine, the prices have gone up a lot in the past, like, 6-7 years.
Boing.
For, like, literally everything, like, not just, like, food.
Well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hello, Skyrim. I hope you are doing good today. That's cool that you went, though. I've actually never been to a con. I've never been, so, maybe I should go sometime.
Hey.
Yeah, it tastes so bad. I mean, people are just gonna buy it because it's like, oh, the drink, like... There's apparently something called, like, Pepsi Nitro or something, and... You're gonna have to excuse me being, not safe for work, but, like, this is literally how people on the internet describe it. Right?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
It is apparently the texture, the feeling, and the taste of Pepsi Nitro is apparently it tastes like someone's coming in your mouth, is how I've seen it described endlessly on Twitter.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
And I don't understand how that's even possible. I've never had the drink, they don't do it here. But I just couldn't, that can't be right, surely. How can a drink, like, have that texture?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Like, I don't even know if the drink, like, just actually tastes good or not.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Yeah, I wonder if the pussy drink is bad on purpose so that people, like,
The room's filled
just
with
talk about it a lot. Well, they were describing it almost, like, in a positive way. Like, almost. It's... Yeah.
Hey.
Dude. Honestly, it was probably, like, trans girls talking about it or something. In that case, they would definitely talk about it positively. I don't know what that is, but congratulations, Skyrim. Which, that reminds me,
Welcome.
I've been watching an amazing anime, Merida 10, and if you want me to recommend it to you, then you can redeem anime recommendation. And then I can gush about one of my favorite anime ever.
Excitement.
I fucking binged the fuck out of it.
Day in the life of a manager.
Hell yeah. Jujutsu Kaisen is, like, so fucking good.
Manager to, well, not
I put it at, like, number 5, I think, in my top 10. Which, obviously, as you can imagine, I gave it a rating of a 10.
manager. Simple but satisfying.
It's an anime about somebody who, well, it's about curses. And curses, are born from, like, negativity from people. And then they can become really powerful, and then you have, sorcerers who,
Welcome.
destroy the curses and stuff, and there's a lot that goes on, and it's so fucking good. It's so good. It's so good. You wanna know why I was, like, a minute late for stream today? Because I was watching the fucking the prequel movie. After I'd watched Season 1, I watched the prequel movie.
It's a short slide from manager to, well,
And I gave the movie, like, a 9. Like, yeah, it's like a low 9.
this is a
But
job for
Jujutsu Kaisen is fucking really good, man. The 3 main characters really make it, like, amazing.
Time spinning, or is it just me? A
And they're not in the
manager-
prequel, so that's, like... Because they're the best parts and they're not in the prequel, I gave the prequel movie a 9, but yeah, no, it's still amazing. Visually amazing. The humor's really good. Every joke that they say lands, but it also knows when to be super serious. It's really interesting. The characters are always delivering, like, extremely powerful blows that make you go, holy fuck, that was awesome. They do that constantly. And you really want to know where it's going next all the time, and it's so bingeable, dude. It's so good. The reason why I couldn't place it any higher, though, without saying spoilers... Out of everything in my top 10, it probably has the highest number of flaws. None of the flaws are major, but it has a lot of minor flaws. I don't know if Crunchyroll does, but you can just use 9anime. I've been using Crunchyroll to watch Jujutsu Kaisen, though, yeah, Season 1. It also has, Season 2 as well. And I'm probably gonna watch Season 2 after this fucking stream. Maybe not, but I probably will, so...
Good thing Sponge.
But yeah, seriously now. You need to fight. If you want to get into, like, an action comedy anime, like...
Welcome.
Well, it's very serious at times, too, but... Yeah, like, if you want to, you know, sometimes serious, sometimes not anime with a lot of action, that's, like, it's amazing. Mob is really good.
Just another day.
I think I gave Season 1 and 2 8s, and then I gave Season 3 a 9.
It's a short slide,
Mob is really fucking good.
not manager.
However,
This is a job for a manager.
I guess the problem with Mob Psycho is that, like, anime where the main character is extremely OP are inherently flawed because then there isn't much progression that they can go through. Mob goes through a lot, and it's more about his mental state and just being a normal guy, you know? He just wants to be normal a lot of the time. But, like, I don't know. I think One Punch Man does an amazing job at, like, making you care despite, like, no enemy being an actual threat.
I'd like to wake up now.
Because main characters literally just, like, he just pokes you with his fucking finger and you just instantly just explode into a million pieces. Game Pass has a 75-day trial of Crunchyroll Premium. Let me give you a little tip, right? There are some anime on Crunchyroll that they let you watch, but there's a bunch of ads. If you use an ad blocker, it gets past the ads. So you can just watch certain anime, just like any other random piracy website. Including Jujutsu Kaisen and, like, One Piece, for example. I'll press the gay button in a second. And that's fair. I feel like Mob gets better in Season 2 and 3. But I still love Season 1, though. Ugh. Yeah, no worries, emulating. Thank you for stopping by, bruv. Oh, mobile? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I've tried watching Crunchyroll on mobile, like, one time, and it literally played, like, 25 ads. Unwatchable. Hello, iPie. I hope you are doing well today. I swear your color name is slightly different now, Lena. On my anime list, I think Mob Psycho Season 2 is rated 0.01 higher.
Gay.
Well, you know what, Lena, then? I might be colorblind. Like a mouse.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, my top 10 anime are Your Name, Steins Gate, Kaguya-sama Season 1, Kill la Kill, Jujutsu Kaisen, Cyberpunk, Chainsaw Man, Spy X Family Part 2, and Nichijou. You can with, like, rare colorblindness. Well, it starts at a young age, but it kind of slips away from you without realizing. Okay, if I had a top 15, Bocce would absolutely be on there, but I want to keep it to 10 if possible. At the very least, because here's the thing, right? I have 2 anime in my top 10 that are still rated a 9 and not a 10. So, how can I really be so desperate to add so many entries, and yet 2 of the entries are not even 10s? I feel like I need to at least wait until I have 10 10s on my list. Until, like, well, until I have 11 even. 11 10s, and then I can consider a top 15 or a top 20. But otherwise, it'll just be too cluttered and shit. Die. Die, die, die. Die, die. K-on's for, I mean, I love K-on, but K-on is for, like, racist pedophiles. TBH. You should watch more, Lena. Bruh, have you not seen people on Twitter with, like, K-on profile pictures who are, like, the most racist motherfuckers alive? There's a lot of them. Like, unironically, the K-on fanbase is one of the most, like, racist, anime fanbases I've seen. Your Name is, like, almost perfect, Skyrim. I didn't like the ending very much, but other than that, it's, like, basically perfect. I'm unironically very surprised that Twitter is banned in Russia. I seriously would have thought that Elon Musk would not give a single fuck. I'm literally never gonna call it X. I'm doing dead naming before Twitter, which means it's okay.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I used to have an anime profile pic on Twitter, iPie. I'm one of the good ones. No, okay, right? Does anybody remember my Shinoa profile picture for Halloween? That was bussin'. I might even do it again. Well, yeah, no, it's like a wholesome anime. But, like, yeah, no, it's just got, like, a lot of racists and shit enjoying it. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know why. iPie2 is a careful man stream enjoyer. You don't fucking stream. And when you do stream, you don't fucking tell me. Careful be like, man, I'm just like never, I'm just not gonna link my Twitch to my account so that there's no indication I'm ever live. And I'm never gonna tell Pibble Foundation that I'm live, and then I'm just gonna bully him whenever I'm done streaming. I'm smart. That's you.
Boing.
I'm pretty sure I do. But I'm like never on Twitter. I mean, Twitch, not Twitter. I'm never on Twitch anymore. If you ever see me in a Twitch chat that isn't like Skies, then something is wrong with me. Maybe I'm trying to like rizz up the chat or something. I'm like, yeah, I run movie, you know, it's no big deal, you know. Yeah, I have one flat and no pull storage. You know, no biggie. Dude, I remember I was in Yo Sushi in Cardiff a few years ago. It was like 2019. And the people next to us in the line were talking about speedrunning, and I wanted to flex on them so fucking bad. I didn't. I really wanted to, though. I was gonna fucking flex. They didn't sound like speedrunners, but they were talking about speedrunning. And I was about to be like, heh, did you guys know that I'm a speedrunner, bruv? How not to attract women. Are you denying that I am the ultimate Rizonator? I'm the Rizonator. Jesus fucking Christ. Don't want to look at that. Well, unfortunately, because of 7TV, it makes me look at it anyway. Or it might be because I'm a mod, actually. Technically, I'm a mod, so I can still see the message.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio
I just saw the, like, did you know that in terms, and I was just like, nope. I know it's not that, but the fact that you're even... It's still a parody of it.
I found one.
The parody of the darkness in my soul. Dude, it happened again, what the fuck? Did I get the one frame? Bro! How was that happen twice in a row? I don't know what's causing it. I don't hate you, Lena. I just, think that the world would be better. Maybe I should, okay, maybe I won't finish that. Dude, it's just like, it's been like 3 fucking times in a row. Work. Me telling the psychiatrist my biggest fear. Work. Does anyone, like, want to be, my sugar daddy or whatever it's called, so you can give me loads of money? But I don't have to do it. I never have to talk to you. You just give me loads of money.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Oh yeah, iPie. I saw that you released that demo. Is that for the smaller hack?
Life of a manager. It's a short
Okay, I
slide
thought
from
so.
manager to, well, not manager.
I really want to play it, but I kind of want to wait until it's fully out.
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Manager coming through. Is the room spinning or is it just me?
I mean, like, how
Manager.
much of the full hack is the demo? Like, what, like, how complete is it?
Hey.
I see.
I'd like to wake up now.
In about a month. I can't wait that long. Way. A third of the full mod. That's pretty impressive. They've already done so much. You know what's funny? By the time you release it, I don't even think I'll be able to, like, play it anyway, because that's probably around the time I'll be on vacation. At that point, I might as well just wait for the whole thing to come out. And you said you were working on the big one at the same time, so I'd imagine that there's been some progress on that too. But if the second demo is coming out in like a month for the smaller one, then it'll probably be out by like the end of September or something, and then the big one will be out by like the end of the year. Yeah, it was kind of a very like random last minute thing, but yeah. Even though I just took like 2 weeks off, I'm going on vacation in about 4 weeks. And I am a little worried about less spiders. The place that we're going to is kind of on the countryside and has an attic, and I might need to sleep in the attic, and I think it might potentially be spider galore. Because we get back home on, like, the 3rd or something. And that also gives the spiders a few days to, you know, move around in this room.
Welcome.
You know why you don't have that many vacation days? Because you live in America. American jobs be like, yeah, you get, like, 2 weeks off, bro.
The manager is here.
You get, like, 2 weeks.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. We're men. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
What'd you need a time machine for?
This is a job for a manager.
Also, TBH, I was thinking of taking my Xbox with me on vacation, which would allow me to practice Battle Movie, but I'm not gonna do that after all.
I'd like to wake up now.
I'm gonna bring my Switch, my DS, and my Wii. I've already decided. Switch takes up very little room, the DS takes up like no room, and I'm using a flash card so I don't have to bring cartridges. And the Wii is gonna take up the most room, and it's still a fucking Wii. It's still tiny. Want to jump a week ahead. I want to jump like 10 years ahead and then run movie there so that I have more movie to play so the game doesn't die. Then again, the game is not going to die if I can't get past Rubber-Dub and Creek.
Welcome.
Emergencies. I need to rizz up
The Bikini
a
Bottom.
girl or whatever from that one time when there was a girl or something. So I need the time machine.
Adventure. Just another day.
I want to go forward in time for when there are like robots that like feel exactly like humans, and then you can just have sex with them. Like a mouse. Cause that's probably like fucking 7 years from now. I'll fucking die before I get my hands on them, bro.
Yep. Excitement.
It's not favorite.
Adventure. Just another
And they look so human that they can literally just like you forget that they're robots and you can just be friends with them. Or be in a relationship with them.
Short slide from manager to
Okay, unironically, right? Do you reckon, like, if in the future we could get robots with, like, that look exactly like humans, like, you can't even tell, and, you know, they can have perfectly normal relationships and stuff, do you think people will start, like, marrying robots, and do you think everybody will just eventually find it completely normal? Give it like 300 years and I feel like it'll be completely normal. Maybe not even 300. Maybe, I'd say it'd take probably at least like 100 years from now.
I'd like to wake up now.
And I won't be alive for that, so, rip. I guess that's another reason why, like, technology feels so... We grew up in a weird time where, like, you know, we grew up with, like, VCRs and then, like, DVDs and then Blu-rays and now just none of that shit. And obviously consoles have changed a lot. I feel like, at this point, we're only just gonna get minor enhancements as opposed to, like, big, like, technological advances, like, when it comes to, like, the stuff that humans use all the time, for a long time. Which is probably why technology feels so boring these days, because how do you improve, like, the iPhone 15 over the iPhone 14, for example? Like what are you supposed to do about that? There's only so much you can do.
Don't laugh at me.
Remake the human brain and create a human? Yeah, but, like, I don't know if they'd be considered, like, properly human, you know? I don't know. Also, hello, double D's in my face. How's it going? And also, yeah, I mean, it might be normal in, like, 100, 200 years, you don't know. I think we could guess something major, but like, that'd be like... maybe the virtual reality shit in like 50 years, maybe? I think for a long time now, we're not gonna get anything like absolutely insane for everybody to use. We've sort of hit a bit of a roadblock. Hello, Trex. It's good to be back. How have you been?
so much destruction.
Yeah, when fucking No Pole Storage World Record is like a 54-minute time in 50 years. I don't have time for that, bro. because I'm yawning. I'm a sleepy boy. I'll have you know that instead of going to sleep at like 4:30, I went to sleep at like 3:30, and then I only got like 7 hours of sleep. But I was fucking determined to stream today. I said, as long as I'm physically able to, I will stream. And I kept my word. So the only way I wasn't going to is if I got really ill, like really ill, or if the power went out or something, or my computer fucking exploded. Just things that physically prevent me from even streaming. Dude, you always get bad sleep, Lena, for real, bro. Just drink an energy drink, brev. Also, I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing alright, thanks. I had a good while off, and, yeah, I did a lot of stuff. Bought a lot of games and shit. But now it's back to the old grind. I actually want to learn a second speed game, but I can't for as long as I need to get 58 in battle. But, you know, watching a lot of anime, buying a lot of stuff, you know how it goes. I don't want an iPod because I get really toxic when I play that game. Well, I mean, I've already, like, decided what games I'm going to, like, look into. It's just a matter of not having the second speed game get in the way. Or, I mean, like, you know, battle. You know, just being able to... Because I realized that for the most part, I've mostly only speedrun games, like, for the sake of being competitive at them. But, like, I think it'd be nice to, stream something, and not stream that, just run something a little more casual. Where it's just, like, more enjoyable than, like, annoying or whatever. Glover looks like such a bitch game to run. Like, it looks like a pain in the ass. I'm not running fucking Pikmin. The games that I thought about running are Super Mario Bros. For 459 and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe 48 tracks and 96 tracks when the DLC's fully out. Oh boy, I wonder when that will be. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Although I don't know if I actually will go for 459. I didn't think it'd be that hard. But I checked the slowest 459 on the boards, and they still have 24,000 attempts with no flagpole glitches. So maybe I won't actually run the game.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. Nothing like a little man type stuff. This is a job.
Blizzard, I mean, yeah. I mean, what can you really say to that other than, like, bad company?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
It's not, yeah, it's optimized to, like, the frame rules, I believe. Yeah, I believe that
Hey.
runners have now tied the tasks into 8-4. I might be wrong about that.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, go or something. Bring him to.
That game is crazy because your consistency with, like, all the tricks that you do are going to be very low, but because it's 5 minutes, you just have to deal with it. I was for a day, yeah. I ran the Overwatch tutorial before, Lena. My time was not good. I literally just did one fast attempt after doing the... I did the tutorial, and then I was like, I could probably speedrun this. I did like one attempt, I think, or 2 attempts, and that's what I got. Also, hello, Latte. How's it going, Brev? I was,
Macho stuff.
I don't know if this happened to you, Latte, but when I woke up today and I saw Run a General from, like, a message from Sky, and they were like, saves 19, I was like, damn, bitch. But no, it is AWT CBC. Here's the ultimate, movie money-making strat, right? You become world record holder, and then you stop playing the game until there's like a big time save or something, and then you come back, and then everybody's happy to see you come back, and then they subscribe to you and you make money. And then the game's not dead, and then you just keep running it until it dies again, and then you stop playing again, and yeah. That's a strat. I did not do that for the record, but yeah. Like, when I quit the game in 2021, my fucking, my 100% time was abysmal. I always meant to improve that time.
So much destruction.
Instantly forgot your dream. Yeah, I kind of instantly forgot my dream, too. I know I dreamed up something kind of relevant, but I forgot what it was. Something kind of big. No. Also, AWT CBC le bad. Like a boss.
Going up.
AWT CBC is bad automatically just from having to play on GameCube. What do you mean, for like doing runs or trying to find stuff? I have Overwatch tutorial on my thingy. Granted, that wasn't like the first fucking thing I did on my profile.
Going up. There's the edge of town.
Runs. Latte be like, I gotta run, I gotta run, I gotta run, I gotta run. I went to SCDA, and then I missed Toilet Skip. Would you like time loss with that? Would you like time loss with that?
Plankton is
I've honestly, like, stopped even trying to look for fucking time saves. I don't mentally have the energy to boot the game up, try something, and it just never works, because... Yeah. I don't think outside the box enough. Like, I'm just... Oh, Jesus.
Macho.
Can you wait until after this run, so that I can, like, properly show it on screen? Okay, thank you. Besides, the past, like, 2 or 3 runs have died in Rub-a-Dub, so just probably die in Rub-a-Dub again. floating block, you probably need to, like, normalize the cycle more than you do. Because that's the reason why, like, we thought the fucking game was hard in 2016. Nobody had normalized cycles for the floating blocks and sponge balls. Everybody would just die there and lose time. But if you just keep doing it, like, you'll realize, like, what kind of cycles you even should be looking for. Weenie. Getting on a gold streak with a sliding and driving level feels pretty good. It means that your movement's improving. You don't need guitar, but you still need to collect the more bounce token and whatever the fuck it's called in Plank. I think, yeah, no, it's more bounce. So, very late in, there's no useful applications for it. We don't get enough height. We don't get enough. And if there is a way to get enough height, I have no idea what we would do to get that height. I don't think lag is the way, though. I think it's something, like, it's probably something hard and, like, specific. Like, if maybe, like, being able to, like, double store, vertical momentum, maybe, or, like, the fact that it switches from SpongeBob to Patrick, maybe there's something you can do with that, like the game processing, like a different character or some shit, I don't know. But even if something like that did exist, it'd probably be battle to find that first, and we just have to leech off them. Because, like, nothing really, like, moves in movie, like, nothing really moves up and down. Because, like, a lot of the levels just have you going, like, point A to point B on roughly the same y-axis, like, there isn't really much to, like, actually elevate you. Like, 1 in 3K is gonna, like, push you upwards, for example. You can, they don't give you, like, they hardly give you any height.
I found one last.
Did Wendy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? By the way, Patrick, when was the last time you took a bath?
Again, the only spot that gives you good height is Plank, but it just doesn't give enough. Because of the way that the levels are structured. Like, the only theoretical application is an SCDA floating block, and it's just not enough. Still not enough height. Now, in theory, if we combine it with bowl storage, in theory, we could maybe move the blocks to be even closer to it, but, like, that's not gonna happen, let's be real. Every, like, few streams, every, like, 2 or 3 streams, maybe. Somebody mentions it, like, once. It's kind of funny. Latte. I have had a Neptune dream before where you could, like, almost, like, lag your guitar in midair and guitar in from midair. And then because the game didn't expect that, and then you, like, drop back to the ground, like, Neptune only starts its damage animation, like, after you land on the ground, and then... But you're not halted from movement, so you're able to just, like, guitar him again. Well, I had an idea before, but we can't test it because apparently it's hard-coded, but... I had the idea, you know when you guitar Neptune and he does his damage animation, and SpongeBob can't move? I theorized, like, what if SpongeBob could move, and then he just uses guitar again? Because Neptune's in the middle of a damage animation, it might actually still apply damage again. Which would either theoretically mean that you could take him down in 3 cycles, or you could take him down in 1 cycle, depending on how he'd react to it. If it even works at all. However, apparently that part's hard-coded, so we can't even test it. But that would be, like, a massive thing. Honestly, maybe. That might be the reason. I'd love to test it out, because, like, if we could prove that it does hit him multiple times, then it's worth looking into getting control. But because we don't know if it's even worth looking into, because if it isn't possible, then we're just wasting our time by trying to look into it. I know you can say that about a lot of shit, but, like, with that, like, that's more of a clear thing of, like, if it works, it's worth looking into. If it doesn't, it's not worth it at all. This is very out of nowhere, but I just randomly remembered the Nicki Minaj Stupid Ho song out of absolutely nowhere. Society, if, like, you could get insane VMSs with, like, SpongeBob or whatever. More than 0.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
You know what's funny as well, though, is that SCDA Floating Block VMS would actually, like, kill the game even faster after it gets found and its time save is applied. Because then you're skipping, like, hard movements, so the game would just have, like, less hard things, and therefore, like, you kill it even quicker. But that's not the point. I still want it, though. It'd be kind of funny, though. That on its own would not be enough for 59, but it'd be so close that, like, you know, at that point, I just want to do whatever it fucking takes to get 59, you know? Just seeing those numbers on my on the screen. Another part where you could spin him to end his attack early. If you're talking about going close to him and he, like, deflects the shot, that isn't, like, worthwhile. Honestly, I don't think it exists. I think, like, the plank one is the good one, and we need to figure out how to apply more height to it somehow. But, I mean, I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong, but I seriously... I don't know. I don't know. I could think of another theoretical application for VMS depending on, like, how much height we could get. Depending on how early in the run we could do it, we could probably collect a Cirque token and then, like, do a VMS and then, like, do SCDA out of bounds but with VMS, but that might not... That's also super unrealistic, but just, like, a random thought of, like, even theoretical applications for the trick. You can't get sandwich VMS. It's impossible. You can't. There's no way of getting VMS in sandwich levels, and you can't do it in sliding levels either without bowl storage.
So much destruction.
There's nothing that gives you the height in sandwich levels, and unless, if you mean getting a jump in a patty level, even if the paddy wagon could jump, which it can't, so it doesn't matter anyway, but even if it could get the jump, Mindy would be in the way of that, regardless.
Let's get it on.
Body pillow, bruv. Hold on. Body pillow.
That's right. Start making me money.
Body pillow.
The smile, the laugh, the pants. Get in touch with your inner Bob. Join SpongeBob and Patrick on their most perilous journey ever to a mysterious place that no sea creature has.
I hope you enjoyed the body pillow. Yeah, pretty much, iPie. I'm a pessimist. I've basically almost always been a pessimist with, like, this game's development. And, you know, Rub It Up skip, Mindy skip, pull storage. It's like, yeah, sure. But, like, I feel like we kind of run dry, but I don't know.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Also, hello, Spongy. I'm glad that that's the first thing that you saw. Anyway, I hope you are having a good day and stuff.
Fly from manager to, well, not
Kick is cringe. I mean, the TLDR of how I feel about Kick is that, like, Kick is bad. Amazon is bad too, to be fair, but Kick is, like, extra bad. I don't think it's gonna last
job for
the next, like, 5 years, because they're only taking 5% of people's revenue. I don't think it's gonna last. And yeah, it's basically my opinion of it. It's cringe, and I don't think it'll last.
Hey.
Well, I was gonna stream on Friday, but I was too tired.
I'd like to wake up now. Ooh.
Ow. Calling yourself gay? Well, thank you for subscribing, Latte. Welcome back to the Purple Relations Nations, even though I can't see how long you're subscribed for, or if you've maintained a streak, or whatever the fuck. But yes, thank you, sir. I haven't seen anyone talk about it. I haven't seen anyone talk about what? Penis? Oh, Kick. Yeah, I was talking about Kick sometimes on my streams, and then, I took like 2 weeks off.
never fear, good citizen.
But yeah, I don't really hear people talk about it anymore.
My name is Chicken.
Okay, well, I already said the thing, but thank you for Prime for 18 years.
Yep.
You need
Excitement,
breath.
adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
Mitch.
This is a job for a minute.
Have you been watching those like TikToks on how to get rich quick?
Hey.
I don't trust those get rich quick schemes because like surely these people, if these methods are really so effective, instead of wasting time making a video about it, they'd actually spend time, like, doing those things in the first place, right? And the more people that find out about it, the less effective it is, so I don't see why you would even bother, like, telling people about it.
Welcome.
Okay, fair enough. I should sell Purple Foundation merch, and you'll have exactly one purchase.
Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life
My
of a
first shirt
manager.
will say... I'm not saying I like femboys, but... ...
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
There's not even Purple Foundation merch, it's literally just like some shit that people would buy as a meme. Thank you, bro. Get the public... Merch is such a scam for the actual buyers when you think about it, because it's like... You're literally paying the streamer to promote them for free.
A manager.
Oh my god, we walked past a little kid the other day and he was wearing Mr. Beast merch.
Hey.
I forgot about that. Bro, I need to do a log of banister jump. Femboy Hooters. Perhaps. Yeah, I've never seen anybody wear YouTuber merch either, other than when Jam was younger, he had Syndicate merch, and then that's like the only time. But apparently, also Mr. Beast merch. Mr. Beast. August 19th, that's like 50 years away, bruv. Dan TDM. Is he the cringe one? I forgot. No, wait, no, that's not the cringe one. I was thinking of Ali A, I think. Ali A is fucking cringe as fuck. Me and Jem were talking about it the other day, but we were looking up some YouTubers, like, from, like, 2012 or whatever. Dude, you guys remember Preston Plays? I found, like, a fucking old Minecraft video from him where he was like, guys, I'm not really having fun with this Minecraft series anymore. I want to be myself. I don't want to do things just for the money. And now he makes clickbait Fortnite videos, and they all get, like, over 1 million views. And he clickbaits his girlfriend as well, because she's, like, hot. Like, oh my god, dude. Like, how do you, like... How are you more humble when you were, like, younger? You're supposed to grow and learn, you know what I mean?
Well, not manager.
Oh, yeah. I know, he's based for that one. Now you can go make me a sandwich. Bam, 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 bam. Make me a sandwich.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager.
I wonder if there is still a Minecraft girlfriend mod. I never downloaded anything like that. But if you remember, there was one for, like, a creeper. You get, like, creeper girlfriend, skeleton girlfriend and shit. That's, like, a really old one. I wonder if it's even still around. It probably isn't.
Ouch! Can't swim!
Yeah. I mean, that's fair. That's basically what PewDiePie did. He basically fucking just Okay, so he said he retired, but he's still uploading videos, but he's not uploading, like, daily anymore or whatever. He just uploads every, like, 3 or 4 days, pretty much. So he uploads, like, even on a good week, twice a week. And he would just do, like, a vlog or a playthrough or whatever. But he fed it off. He only gets, like, 1 million views a video or something, but that's... To be fair, that's still obviously, like, a lot of money. And besides, even if he never uploaded again, they'd still all get ad revenue. Like, he'd still make money, even if he never makes a video again, but that also just helps. And, you know, I would imagine that if he's making videos now, it's because he wants to make them, so it probably doesn't really care about the view count or whatever. Me when my wife, braless, brings me a sandwich not asked for when I'm sweating in my room playing movie. I just love that he had to say not asked for, as if he, like... It made him sound worse than if he just didn't say that. Are you talking about PewDiePie or DanTDM Latte? Well, yeah, I know I mean only. I say only, but, like, I just mean... For 100 million subscribed YouTube channel, like, that is not very much. Mr. Breast gets, like, 70 mil a video. Texas.
SpongeBob.
No way, this is so cool. Friday Night Funkin' DanTDM mod. And then one of the modes is sandwich. Good for him. Now you can go make me a sandwich. Also, yeah, with Texas, I remember, I think it was in 2020 or 2021, they had, like, icicles and shit, people were actually dying in Texas. They were like, it is -1 degree, I'm going to die. Because they're not used to it. Dude, isn't Arizona, like, insanely hot? I hear that it's, like, fucking really bad there. I've seen videos of people cooking eggs on, like, the sidewalk because it's so hot. I don't know what 13 Fahrenheit is in Celsius. Die. I've not seen that meme in like a year, I swear to God. Below 0 in Celsius. We don't even get that very often anymore in the UK, but I think the coldest I ever remember it being here was probably like -6 or 7. I think it gets really cold in Scotland. Maybe Rold would know, but I do not. We also... we didn't get snow here for, like, years and years, depending on where you lived. Like, years and years and years and years. But most of the UK got snow in 2021, I think it was. Hello. Atrium? I know I knew your name before, but it's been 2 weeks and I forgot, I'm sorry. -10, that is pretty fucking cold. Also true, I suppose, I mean, humid is, like, horrible. But still, though, Arizona still, I mean, I don't think I'd want to live there. A trim. A trim, I would imagine. A trim. Thank you.
Green bikini bottom, one hapless
I'm not continuing that. That lost more than it looked. I lost like 6 from the death, plus I lose like 2 from a slower death animation from Steam, so I lost like 8. It's not worth continuing. That's even worse than missing bounceless. Oh yeah, I forgot this happened as well. My mum bought a 2-meter long charger, and then she just let me keep it. Thank God, dude. I can't stand those fucking shitty iPhone chargers, like, dude, they're not even a meter. I don't even know how long they are. There's no way it's a meter. No way.
Welcome.
From the floor to the bed, like, my charger could barely reach the bed. I couldn't even use my phone properly.
never fear.
But now, it's so much better.
Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Up to daisy.
Do you live in Albuquerque, New Mexico by any chance?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
That's my backup Minecraft base. Nice try. Do you ever just kind of want to get back into Minecraft, but then you actually think about playing it, and then you're just like, nope.
Hey.
There is nothing. There is little else I want to do on this planet right now than actually start a Minecraft world. I just think back to the good old days. Like, you know when you get told, like, oh, you know, life as an adult isn't as good, like, you better cherish your child, like, God, I mean, it's always true, you really don't realize it. Then again, my childhood was basically just playing a bunch of video games and shit, but with less restrictions. Because, no stream. And that was when Minecraft was bussin' as well. Minecraft was fucking so good back in the day.
Welcome.
There were a bunch of good servers that don't exist anymore. It's so sad, dude. Or aren't popular anymore. At least, like... Dude, you guys know, Hypixel... Is it Hypixel? No, wait, is it? No, Mineplex. They fucking shut down Mineplex, I think. Like, do you have any idea how much survival games I played on there? Do you have any idea how much bridges I played on there, too? Man... Like, what happened, bro?
Manager coming through. I love opening presents.
Well, I got into Minecraft around 1.2, release 1.2. So, like, over 10 years ago. And then Minecraft stopped being as good with the fucking combat update. But also you remember when they cracked down on pay-to-win servers? That also killed a bunch of fucking servers that were, like, really good. Most notable one to me is us.oc.tc. They had insane capture the flags where you could have as many people as whoever wanted to join. And depending on the map, there'd either be 2, 3, or 4 teams. It was usually 2. And it'd be these enormous maps. And you can place blocks and break blocks and stuff. You can't break what's already been placed before you join, but everything after that you could break. And you could literally have like 100 v 100. You could have 200 v 200 teams. Like, it was nuts. And if the games went on for really long, your diamond stash would just fucking vanish. You had to, like, then go into your iron stash, and then that would vanish, and, like... resources would get more, like... Dude, it was so good. They also had this game mode where you one-hit KO people, and you have one arrow and a bow. and you just one-shot everybody, so it's who can one-shot the other one first. And one time, I was playing on a map, it was designed to be kind of like a Portal map. I literally 1v7'd. Wish I was recording that. Ugh. Oh yeah, Hive was good too. I think it was called like Murder Mystery or whatever. Like that one was really good. We had to like find out who the traitor was. Yeah, Minecraft did have a resurgence, but it just doesn't feel the same still. And I don't know why, or I don't know how to recapture it. I can't say it's too complicated or whatever, because the devs never fucking add anything anymore. I can't say it's too simple, because I'm always asking for the devs to add stuff. Everybody is always asking for the devs to add stuff. So what is it that it's missing? I don't know. But it's missing something. When it comes to the simplicity, I've watched a bunch of videos on opinions of, like, why people think that beta Minecraft or alpha Minecraft is better, right? And I gave beta Minecraft 1.7.3, I think it was ago, you know, like the version just before the hunger bar and shit. I played it, and it's kind of fun at first, but you get really bored really quickly because there's nothing to do. There's no Ender Dragon to beat or anything. There's nothing to do. There's so few blocks you can actually work with. You can't sprint. Like, there's just a lot of problems. A lot of just little things that are missing that made Minecraft what it was. And I'm wondering if peak Minecraft wasn't beta, but maybe like an early release version. Like 1.2 to like 1.4 or 5, maybe. Maybe that was like the peak. I don't know. But then they have a bunch of issues too. I think pre 1.5 didn't let you drag items and chests and shit. Also, the enchantment system used to be so terrible before, I think, 1.8.
Welcome.
And some pretty bussin' blocks and shit didn't exist, and the nether was kind of lame, and, you know. Mods just don't really do it for me. They always prioritize, like, crazy building shit, and I don't want that. I want adventure, I want dungeons, I want dimensions. But I also don't want it to be, like, the most fucking massive mod of all time, where I need to spend, like, 56 hours just to get to the first custom dimension.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Your mum's skill issues in bed. The reason why the enchantment system, like, was so bad before was because it encouraged making EXP farms, like, way too much. They were too rewarding. You get to level 50, enchant your sword, get Bane of Arthropods 5, and then you just, like, sit in the fucking thing until you're level 50 again. And you had to click on that thing like there was no tomorrow until level 50 finally showed up. Assuming you didn't accidentally click off of it, because you probably did, let's be real.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, it's like, what do I do, you know? But I think what people enjoy about beta Minecraft is building something with limited resources, and it doesn't even look good, but it looks good for the limitations of the game. I think maybe customizable blocks might have also been Minecraft's potential downfall. Contributed to it.
Ouch! No swimming just after.
Like, here's the thing, right? One thing, like I talked about with those beta Minecraft YouTubers, like, making videos and shit. I also did, like, beta 1.7, like, tour videos I looked up. And a lot of builds do look good, but there's also a lot of builds that just, like...
The manager is here.
A lot of them have, like, similar things going on of, like, a roller coaster. It's not worth making one anymore. Just, like, a walkable glass path in the sky. People don't do that anymore because, by today's standards, it looks stupid. And you can just use elytras. They make aquariums with, like, full-on glass blocks, but nowadays they'd use, like, glass panels or whatever they're called. And there'd be, like, actual fish in there, rather than just, like, squids. It's almost, maybe it's, like, just too close to reality, maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's just too easy to make stuff look good. Average Zemu update. I mean, at least you looked anyway. Me getting diamonds so I can mine John Urium. So I can craft it into a Dave tracker and find 20 Dave blocks so I can build Portal to Tesco only 50 hours in.
I'd like to wake up now.
I mean, hell, if it was a Tesco mod, I'd probably download that.
Ouch!
I don't know, iPie, honestly. I don't know what I like. Maybe I'm just a fucking bitch. Maybe I'm just some little bitch. And maybe that's all there is to it. But every time I boot a world now, it's just, I don't care anymore. I don't want to do anything. Just build a house and just not care afterwards. But maybe Minecraft was never supposed to be the game that you pour thousands of hours into like we all did. You're probably supposed to just pick at it every now and then when you were bored. Maybe when we were young, we played it way too much to the point where we had perma burnout. I did download, I think it was, I don't know what it was called, but it's like a mod that has a billion tweaks for beta stuff. So you can turn on and off, like, a ton of beta features, and then you can play Minecraft exactly how you like, and I still couldn't get into it. There's so much stuff, like, such as, like, sheep only give wool, or, like, you punch a sheep and it gives you wool. Zombies drop feathers, like, they have, like, old walking animations, old textures for blocks. 2D item drop textures, no shield, no hunger bar, maintain sprint or not. Like, there's just, like, countless features. A lot of stuff you probably even forgot about. And I still wasn't able to get into it, dude. Even having it tailor-made to be exactly how I wanted to. So I don't know what I want. Yeah, you could do old Herd Sound, too. You can even do old world generation and old, like, nether generation and shit, too. Old cobblestone textures. Old enchantment system. Hell, old commands, if they are different from how they are now. Like, /game mode, survival, like how it is now, whereas before it was game mode 0. What'd you mean by that, iPie? Also, hello, Arkham. I hope you've been doing well. Thank you for the good luck. How's your day been?
So much destruction.
Oh. That's kind of funny, because on Minecraft 360 and PS3, when they first came out, like, they brought it back. I don't know why they released that version. Like, I think they released, like, the equivalent of, like, Beta 1.6 or something, which is really weird, because, like, the hunger update was, like, so drastic. It added the end and everything as well, and, like, the enchantment system and shit. It was one of the biggest updates, individual updates that Minecraft's ever had. I'm just surprised that on console they just referred to it even prior to that. My phone's with me. I lose my phone all the time, but it's always, like, within range. It'll just be, like, under the bed or some shit. I'm fucking gay.
Plankton is.
Boing. These just ooze macho.
Yeah. I usually put my phone under my pillows so that the light, so I don't get notifications, like, flashing in my face while I sleep. However, the problem with that, then, is, like, it might go under the bed and onto the floor. Happens rarely. It happens, like, twice a year or something. Oh my god, dude. I'm kind of desperate. I might continue this.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Usually, well, I used to play, for years, I used to play videos while I went to sleep, but I don't do that anymore. It used to help me go to sleep, but now it's too distracting for me to go to sleep. It doesn't make any sense, but just, like, the exact opposite happened one day, and then that was just kind of the end of it. So maybe my need for it will come back in future. Hello, Bottle. I hope you are doing well. Also, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate that. I've been alright, yeah. I mean, I went out a lot, bought a ton of stuff, spent hundreds of pounds, and I've watched a shit ton of anime.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen. Freeing Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time. Boing.
Jesus Christ, this run is abysmal. I'm basically banking on getting the Rub-a-Dub 1 frames. Wow, okay, 1 in a million. Right there.
This hurts me more than it hurts.
And now I'm on a bad cycle because of that bullshit, which means I'm losing even more time. This is... I can't continue that. That was literally... For reference, my gold is a 401. I was about to get like a 414. when I was already plus out of sandwich driving. Like, I would not have been able to even have the opportunity to be minus again until, like, SCDA. Dude, why have so many runs died in 3K today and Rubadub? Really aids.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
The ham will grab you, but yeah, like, if that happens, I lose too much time, run's dead.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy!
It kind of pisses me off that Hans Disable doesn't work in this game, because,
From
like,
manager to, well, not
pretty nice.
A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Well, the Rockslide split is not even 4 minutes. Realistically, Rockslide would most likely... The Hans Disable method would probably be after Rockslide 1. So I don't think it'd count as a major glitch for this category because it'd only save... You'd only use it for time, and that would only replace one token. And then that would you just replace Depression Combat. And then, yeah. I'm also missing this token a lot. But I don't want to buffer it because if, like, just to finish a run, because if I do that, I also keep making other mistakes. I'll just keep getting, like, 212s or something. Yeah, most notably, like, it would save a lot of time in Hundo and all tokens. It'd save a lot. Even if you could only do it in the time challenges, that would save a fuck ton. That lets you save, like...
Welcome.
Let me think.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
That'd save, like,
manager is here.
like 3 minutes plus for both.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Minus however long it takes to make the Manleys back, plus, like, the actual setup for doing the trick.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
And then it probably saves, like...
A manager is always
It'd
prepared.
probably save, like, 2 minutes 50 or some shit.
Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
Depends, yeah. Because in No Major Glitches, all it's doing is... all it would do, most likely, is just replace Depression Combat, which means it wouldn't really get rid of Manleys. But if it could, like, for Hundo and all tokens, like, those Manleys actually are important, so... But we would probably just change the routes so that, like... We do... Well, in Hundo it already is that... Well, I don't know how it's gonna work. I think how it'd work... If the Manleys are actually bad, I think what would happen in Hundo, for example... We do Rock Slide at 2 for enough tokens by Plank to so obviously we can get Guitar early and do lag clips. I think what we do instead is probably Weenie early, which means that we can't use Mag there anymore, so we lose a few seconds, and we lose also a couple seconds from menuing. So we lose like 5-6 seconds from all that. but then we get to keep Rock Slide for after Plank when we can get Manleys from the massive stack towards the end of the level. I think that's what we would do.
Never fear.
In all tokens, I don't know what you'd do. Maybe something similar to that. We need upgraded spin, and it'd be a lot better if we could get upgraded health as well.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. Nothing like a little man type stuff. A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
It wouldn't be useful for any... I mean, you could use it in Neptune, but it wouldn't make Neptune faster, just make it easier. And we... Oh, right. Yeah, it's not
Hey.
viable. We need it as part of the 40 tokens for Plank, and then we don't have enough Manleys for it. If we had, like, some Manly glitch that just... Assuming it wouldn't be counted as a major glitch, if we could just, like, get 1 billion Manleys in, like, 2 seconds... Then, yeah, the only extra thing we'd probably upgrade is Spin, because it'd make Depression combat faster and Neptune easier. So it'd probably be worth... And if we're already opening the menu anyway, then upgrading Spin is only going to cost, like, 3 seconds, if that. Yeah, it'd be, like, 3 seconds, so I think you'd make the time back in Depression combat, like, realistically. And then Neptune would also be... Yeah, so it'd be worth it then. Yeah, the problem with no pool storage is that it doesn't sound good to say no PS or NPS. Whereas, like, NMG, not only do a lot of games, not only are a lot of them called NMG anyway, like, it doesn't... Like, those letters just work better together. NP doesn't really work that well. Whereas NM, like, they're literally right next to each other in the fucking alphabet, bro. No penis sex. Dude, I have 1,000 notifications. Oh my god. I forgot about this. When Jam was over, I tried to prove a point to him, so I went on r/atheist. And yeah, it's pretty fucking bad. I see posts on there like, how do I cope with with being the only non-religious person in my family? Is which is just like, well, if they're not bugging you about it, then that, I mean, then you've already dealt with it. Like, you don't need to think about it after that. True. I went on, like... I forgot what subreddit I went on, but I went on there once to look up something. Because Reddit's good for just, like, very specific answers, and then I just kept getting recommended tweets from a subreddit for, like, a fucking few days. Like 4 days. Like, leave me alone, bro. I only clicked on the fucking subreddit once. Like a boss. Like a boss. I'm tired. Yeah, it's pretty amazing, isn't it? That's why, like, I don't think people should be like, oh, Reddit's API thingy could potentially destroy Reddit. That's a good thing. Musk could destroy Twitter. That's a good thing. I don't think it's a good thing, dude. There's a lot of good shit you can get from both sites. I don't think we should be praying for the downfall.
With the
Plankton is
Oh yeah, I'm also going to be experimenting with something, right? So, you know how, oh wait, no, hold on.
These just
Yeah.
ooze macho.
I bought some, like, you know, like the ribbon cables that go into the disk drive and the hard drive on the Xbox? I bought, like, high-quality replacement ones, just to see if it'd, like, speed up the load, just out of curiosity. Because, like, ribbon cables can affect your loads, so I just wanted to see if, like, that did anything. It's arriving in, like, a few days. I hope you do not make Elvis Swingers 4. I want you to make the other two mods. Yeah, no, exactly, iPie. That's exactly what they did, bro. They said that they were gonna protest for like 2 days. Like, that's so, you know, at least psych them out. And Reddit won anyway. Like, the CEO, whatever, won anyway because he was just like, oh well, I'll just replace you guys, and then everybody has big ego. So the protest did absolutely fucking nothing. If anything, it was actually bad for us that they protested because they failed. If they didn't fail, but because they did fail, it just shows that companies can beat down on protesters. You know what I mean? I run movie and I go 90 miles per hour in a school zone. Yeah, well, I go 91 miles in a school zone. You know, I don't understand. Like, why does the UK use, like, miles and sometimes kilometers? Miles is a stupid fucking measurement anyway. Yeah, I guess the mentality they had was, like, if they're gonna replace us regardless, then we might as well just, you know. But, yeah, so cringe. Reddit moment. And as for Twitter, like, people use it to find out what the favorite content creators are up to. But it's also for, like, artists and shit. Thank you for this message. That did not work. Dude, 3K's just been fucking demolishing me today. Like, my 3Ks today have just been really bad. Wake up, sleepyhead.
welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
What sucks
Bottom.
as well is that, like, I could have finished the run earlier, but I couldn't because I fucking missed 3K floating block and it fucked the whole run up.
Excitement, adventure, just another
I want to
day
finish a
in the
run
life of
today. That was
Bikini
literally just the goal, to finish a run.
It's a short slide from manager to
Don't worry, when you fall asleep, I'll boot up Five Nights at Freddy's and put it on max volume.
a manager is always prepared. A crazy
And then I'll turn my system volume up to max so that it's even louder.
manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
Yeah, to be fair, everybody's contributing as long as they're even just in the chat, like as long as the stream's open on another tab or whatever, I get the viewer account. Because even lurkers help a lot with stream growth because they increase numbers. They increase numbers and then what was I saying?
Jumping, jumper,
Oh yeah. The lurkers make your view count go up, and people like high numbers, so if the higher the number is on your view count, the more likely they are to, like, click on the random people are to click on the stream, which will inevitably contribute to people who will actually talk in the chat, give you subs, give you bits, stuff like that. So even the lurkers contribute, because, again, they just make your stream, like, they give it a higher view count, more people click on it because of that, and those people who do click, they might give you money or to talk in chat. And they're also contributing to the view count because of you, and then their contribution will have even more people join. People like being part of a big event, I guess, like a big thing. Arkham, I think you fell off. You might need to put a fucking Apple Air tag on it or something, bro. Because you don't lose it. Yeah, big number is such a motivator that when you don't have a big number, it demotivates you. You gotta be thankful for what you have, though. I mean, I had to unfollow somebody on Twitter because every tweet they made was super depressing and like, oh, Twitter's probably shadow ban me. Nobody likes my posts, and they still get like a few thousand likes. Yeah, they were getting like 10K before, and now they're getting like 4K, and that is noticeable. But I don't know if like if you go from like a 10 viewer average to a 3 viewer average, obviously that's pretty big. However, the higher the number is, the less it matters that the numbers go down, as long as the number is still high. So going from like 10K to like 4K is a lot, but like it's not the equivalent of going from 10 viewers to 4 viewers. You know, that's different. That's probably the equivalent of going down from 10 viewers to like 7 viewers. Yeah, Spongy. Hashtag YOLO, am I right, boys? You might have moved around in your sleep and, like, knocked it in a really awkward spot. Arkham or something. Yeah, no, I've seen big people on Twitter just straight up say, like, they delete their tweets if they're not popular enough in the first, like, 24 hours. It's kind of sad when you think about it.
So much destruction.
Dude, I can't do this trick. It was working completely fine, and then for the past, like, hour, it doesn't work anymore. By that logic, you could say imagine using Twitch, imagine using Discord. If, as a matter of fact, you can apply it to anything ever. Imagine eating this, imagine watching that. Imagine living in this country. Imagine still living with your parents. Imagine only making this much money from your job. Imagine eating healthy food. Imagine not eating healthy food. Imagine needing to wear glasses, etc. Yeah, that's a lot of people, iPie. People just get, like, so consumed. They always just want more numbers. They want that high of, like, growing, of constantly growing. What I wanted, honestly, is just, like... I want, like, enough to, live from streaming. I would want it to be my job. Like, whatever the minimum is, that I could, like, realistically make it a job. Is what I would want. Which would be, like, couple hundred viewers, probably. Whereas, like, you got these big fucking streamers that are, like... They got, like, 5 digits, bro. Niche micro-internet celebrity. Got, like, 2,000 followers on Twitter. Am I a niche micro-internet celebrity if I have 2,000 followers on Twitch and, like, 1,000 subscribers on YouTube? Probably not. Okay, well, I'm not making fun of people for wearing glasses, I'm just saying... You could say imagine and then put anything on the end. Dude. What I will say, though, is I don't know why anybody would be happy about needing glasses, like they like the look of it or something. Yeah, iPie. What I would want is just, like, you know, like 300 people or whatever, and because then chat's readable, and it's enough activity to always occupy yourself with chat, and they'll probably give you enough money to live. That's like, so like 300, 350 is probably like the perfect amount, honestly. Depending on the chat, 500-ish might also be like fine, but I'd say like, if the chat is relatively active, then like 300-ish is probably like the optimal amount.
Welcome.
When I went to,
Never fear, good citizens of
dude, I always forget what the glasses place is called. Where they test your eyes. I literally always forget.
Adventure.
What's it called? It's gonna bother me until somebody tells me.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Dude, what is it called?
A manager is always prepared.
I can't remember. Opticians.
Next to managerliness.
Fucking Jesus Christ. I remember the last time I went to the opticians, and, they were like...
I'd like to wake up now.
Oh, because I was quite young, and they were like... Actually, no, it was the second to last time I went to the opticians, I was quite young. And they said, like, oh, don't go faking, like, needing glasses or whatever. It's like, dude, I don't want to fucking wear them. I literally don't want them, bruv. NASCAR. I never really understood the appeal in NASCAR, but I don't understand the appeal in a lot of things. And I'd imagine people would also not understand the appeal of playing SpongeBob Movie for like 30 hours a week. Also, no, it's because I kept fucking... The reason why I forgot is because my mom's gotta go to, like, the foot doctor thing, which is called, like, the chiropodist or whatever. And because she said that, like, literally yesterday, like, it just... that was on my mind instead. I've never cared about cars and racing and stuff. I've never cared about stuff like that. You're supposed to, like... You're supposed to have, like, similar traits and interests as your parents, apparently. And yeah, we have, like, nothing in common. They love music and some sports and stuff, and I don't like that stuff. That was a 203, but I'm not resetting, I can't be asked. Dude, why is Snapchat hitting me with the remember this from 2017? Dude, Snapchat be like, hey, remember when you were happy? For the record, I was not a very happy camper in 2017 and 2018, but point still stands. Snapchat be like, remember when you used to be happy? Yeah, I don't listen to music. Yeah. The most music I listen to, like, in a row is when me and Jam are going somewhere and he puts the fucking radio on. My parents listen to, like, 80s music and shit, and Jam puts on, like, modern rap music or whatever. I don't, like, use Snapchat as such, really. Can we fucking stop with all the fucking bonking and missing the fucking strat I literally just practiced, please? Oh god, I do not miss this fucking trick at all.
Welcome.
If you bonk in a mod,
Never fear.
well, only mods and VIPs can use the bonk command. And if they're not around, then they don't know I bonked, which therefore means I did not bonk effectively.
Adventure.
It's the same thing as, like, if a tree, like, falls when no one's around, like, doesn't make a sound or whatever. If I bonked and there's no mod around, then it pretty much didn't happen.
Welcome.
No, that did not ring.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
That's my favorite.
Bitch, call my phone, she like blah 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 blah.
Welcome.
Ball early would be useless because throw.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
The only way it wouldn't be useless is if we could do early ball storage effects.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
You need
A
bread.
manager is always prepared. Nothing like a little man type stuff. A manager is always prepared.
Bro, what do you mean? Is ball storage a thing in movie? Ball storage is only a thing in movie? Anyway, hello Sam. Did you give up playing movie? You haven't streamed for like 2 or 3 days.
Hey.
Dude, I just like my balcony jump consistency today is unironically like 25%.
Little guy, big stink.
Like what is different about this? Oh my god.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo.
Bro can do fucking guest jumps like perfectly in his run earlier, but he can't do this. This is harder than guest jumps.
Little guy, big stink.
The thing is that like if you don't play for a bit, it becomes so much easier to justify not playing for just one more day. And then the next day, and then the next day, and so on. That's the trap that I got into when I took like 8 months off. I thought I was only gonna take until like the end of the year off or something, and then that didn't happen.
Manager is here.
And then I took all the way until July off.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Welcome.
Well, I mean,
Never fear,
if you,
good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
if you can see that you're gonna get a bad angle, you literally just spam style B and then you can't crash.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Was the 8-month break worth it? I mean, I kind of came back with, you know,
Well, not manager.
yeah, if I streamed in that time, I could have grown more, but like, I didn't really fall off or anything for taking so long off.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I had like 60 viewers or something in my very first stream back, and my sub points quickly went up. It was almost like I didn't even go. Well, I mean, I like people watching, so many people watching because I left for so long, but like when it all settled down, well, by the time it settled down, Rub-a-Dub Skip got found and people got interested again. I'm glad it came back when I did, put it like that. I don't know if I would have wanted to have come back to the game if, with fucking Rub-a-Dub Skip being in the way. Imagine if I had to derust and learn Rub-a-Dub Skip at the same time. I feel like that might have been too much.
No swimming just after eating. Jumping, jumper, jumperoo.
I see. I feel like people lose so much time in playing because they like don't practice anything in Plank. When I practice Plank, I do like the entire thing, except for like obviously combat and more bounce. What are you struggling with in particular? Yeah. That's why you gotta continue more, like, no reset runs or whatever, because then, like, the more you get to plank, like, even if all those times you were in plank you weren't nervous, like, you're still getting more effective plank practice in.
Good thing Sponge.
Why do you go for that Buffer Purple? It's so free. The token's so free.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Right, yeah.
Yep.
The thing is that you don't want to be in a position where you're plus and the only way to PB is to, like, save all that time, because then you'll just get nervous again.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. Her smash! This is a job for a manager.
Yeah.
Upsy daisy!
Might want to make pay splits, or compare to other runners around your skill level, and figure out if any of them have, like, much better segments than you in certain places, and stuff like that.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
I think Oofsta's probably got some good splits, because that run was bad for his skill level, but it still has Rev-It-Up skip, and I think even just seeing, like, if there's certain levels, like Nather Men, where he has, like, a big lead, or something, like, just, I don't know. Generally, like, as you get better at games, you should, like, keep adding, like, little things if they're not that hard. But sometimes it can be easy to forget, like, things. Movie, in particular, has, like, just some stuff that's actually just, like, cycles. Or, like, nitro management. Well, Bungie Late saves like 7 seconds in Nether Men.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Plus, if we're counting like the 2 frame, if you don't normally get the 2 frame, then that's like 9 seconds, and then
Just another day in the life of a manager.
there's Floating Block 2 frame, which saves a shit ton as well. That saves like 10.
Not manager.
Yeah.
This is a job for
And then there's Quick Cross, and Monster Buffer, and Bash Gang. There's a lot of little things you can do in Nether Man.
manager coming through.
Yeah. Mine is like a 416 or something. Getting a good OG would probably do you wonders.
Hey.
The full 360 runs actually pretty fast.
I'd like to wake up now.
Depressing, miserable, perfect example of why shows should never continue on forever.
Macho stuff.
I can't remember what my gold was before I switched. But I bet it's in my highlights. It probably just says, like, obsolete tunnel to whatever, like 250 something. Probably. Also, here's a top tip, right? Here's a top tip. When you're running a game actively, never say that you'll get a time soon, because anybody who says that never gets a time soon, and then they run rots. It's just like a bad luck charm. You'll never fucking PB again. Foggy's description says, like, I'll beat this run tomorrow, and they submitted the run on, like, on Christmas Eve, I think, and it's fucking the end of July. Chris put 110 soon, and that was over 3 years ago. I don't know when I had a bunch. It was probably 2020, but I don't actually know. Actually, it's bound to have been 20. If buffers got found in early 2020, and then I had the rest of 2020 to figure that out, yeah, there's no way it wasn't early 2020. I mean, late 2020.
Welcome.
239.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Is that 239 without Bungee Light?
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Do you do die FPS?
Well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. Boing. Cleanliness is next
Okay,
to
that,
masterly.
yeah, so that loses like 30, 35.
This is a job for a manager.
So you have like 204 to like 209 equivalent. That's, yeah, that's not too bad.
Hey.
But honestly, yeah, like that. Now Men is like the really big split that kind of like the intermediate to the top level players. Like there is always like a huge gap. Obviously, there's gonna be gaps anyway, but like that Now Men is like probably the biggest one, which is one of the reasons why I think it's the hottest split in the run. Because it is so, like, defining. Like, so many runs die there as well, but also just, like... so people kind of, like, similar to Depression, like, how fast your Now Men is, people can kind of guesstimate your skill level from that. It's, like, the split that defines your skill level. Other than, like, potentially, like, Depression. How good your Depression Gold is as well is also a big thing, but you could also just have bad loads or whatever. But my fucking,
Cold, cold, cold.
my, Gold doesn't do bounce buffer, so it's actually like a 208.5. But that's still like really fast. I think Oof's gold is like a high 209, and then I think Foggy's is like a mid 211 or something. And I think Bottle Hippies is like 212, 213. Speaking of, this is going to be like low 209, I think. Let's see. Yeah. The 3 meter is really not bad, honestly, Latte. Like... I just waited until my skill level was, like, pretty high, and then I tried it, and then it worked, and then I implemented it. I've never had a 3 meter that was slower than not doing it. Not doing the trick. I really do not like Invisicray. I really just... doing it optimally, I absolutely think it's harder than just doing regular jumps. Because if you want to do it optimally, then you do, like, cartwheel, jump over and over again. And, like, if you want to, like, quickly cartwheel, like, jump on the collision, cartwheel, and then react out of it, like, it just, like, never goes your way unless you, like, fucking stand still for, like, multiple seconds setting it up. And you can potentially clip through. And also, like, when you drop down, at least for me, whenever I drop down after the jumps, I, like... And you still have to do, like, 1 jump left or 2 jumps left. Like, I always miss the jump every time. Always miss a jump. In the Invisicray 3-meter, comparison video that I put on TSSM Archive, it's fucking spliced because I couldn't do it. I could not do the entire thing without also, like, missing the fucking jump. I had to splice it. Yeah, if you don't do the cartwheel jumps, then it, like, breaks even or saves a tiny bit, but again, just, like, when you descend and have to do that 1 jump, if I'm just always gonna miss it anyway, then it's never actually saving me time, plus my manly route is too strict anyway for a lot of categories. I just recommend people not to just never learn it anyway. Like, if you aren't even doing 3-meter, then how the hell is your ass ever gonna learn gas jumps? I feel like it makes you worse at those jumps just in the long term. Also, your manly route will eventually prevent you from doing it anyway, so in the long term it could really fuck you over.
Plankton.
Ah, so spooky. Hit his Limba. Hello, Limba. How have you been doing these past couple weeks and today? Yeah, I mean, for a 10, like, I know you're playing on 360, but for a 107, you really don't need to do guest jumps. I mean, I kind of have, like, an OG Xbox mindset, plus a mindset of knowing where all of the time save is.
Filling, but not heavy.
But I feel like guest jumps are more like a fucking, like, a 102 or, like, 103 strat.
I'm not feeling like a game of
Same
chess
with,
right
like,
now.
fast corkscrew and shit. Yeah, I had my mum believe that statistic, but it's like, oh, did you know that there are more jobs than ever, but people aren't taking them? And it's like, no, it's because, like, they required a lot, like, 10 years of work experience or some shit for minimum wage. Like, why would anybody do that? Well, how could anybody do that? Plus, like, a lot of jobs are just really shitty anyway, or they just never fucking call you. It is good to know how to do them, yeah, but obviously don't fall into a trap, because, like, I added floating block skip at 139, and that was way too soon. Because I PB'd with it. Like, I did it on dead runs, and, I did it on a bad run, and then I got 139, and I was like, okay, I'm doing it now. Fucking regret that decision so much. Just all my runs would die there. Every fucking run would die there.
Hey, Roy! Here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert.
I think it's like 132.5, maybe. My gold is a little fake in the sense that I, like, barely slowed down for the jumps, which I don't normally do. I have gotten a few 132 since, like, high 132s, so maybe that's more of an accurate... More of an accurate response. 10 quid an hour. Damn, after one workday, I could buy a video game. Yes. And I could even buy some fucking fish and chips, probably. Yeah, no, 134 is very good. Like, if you get a 134, like, in a run, like, you cannot complain. Pretty much. Also, the important thing as well to remember is that, like, at least for me, because I came from, like, this category, like, the trick does not, it's while it's easier because you only do it once, it just does not save as much as it used to. So you gotta keep that in mind. There are other juicier time saves out there generally.
Super spin.
Well, that sounds good, Limbo. Maybe you can, maybe you will get it. Maybe, dude, that is like the 3rd time that's happened today, and it's really starting to get on my fucking nerves. I don't know why that's happening, because that was just like not a thing before. I just like don't understand.
Welcome.
You look like you ask stupid questions.
I found one
Yeah, so what's the fucking problem then?
It's too
I don't know, like, what angle I'm holding to cause that to happen, but that's literally the 3rd time this happened. Yeah, not much. I mean, I took a long time off. I did a lot of stuff, bought a lot of games. I spent like £500-600. Watched a bunch of anime, and I'm back. I'm like fully derusted, other than this fucking angle bullshit and Rub-a-Dub apparently. But yeah, just like business as usual now, pretty much. I guess the exception would be Rub-a-Dub. I wanted to finish a run today. I don't know if that's gonna happen now, but I'll try still. Anyway, how are you doing? Kind of mad, by the way, the no pull storage, like the top 11 is sub 110. And that's considering as well that, like, Bottle hasn't played in ages. Fogey just kind of shat out their run. Jaxer hasn't played in a while. Vol hasn't played in a century. Vol, if he came back, he would pretty easily be able to get 105, I think it is. Yeah, he'd be able to get 105. Because Rub-a-Dub skip would save him over 3 minutes, and then just add, like, Plank Sponge Glides, and then he gets 105. So that'd be 3rd place.
Welcome.
And then if
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
oh, yeah, my bad.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of
And then if Chris got off his fat ass, and same with Cardon, then it could be top 13.
A short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Yeah, no, I don't think he's going to, but that's not the point. My favorite flavor is,
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
it's hard to say, but if we're talking the cans, my favorite one is Ice Pop, but if we're talking the bottles, Probably the KSI one.
Hey.
Oh yeah, dude, Jack's run is 3 years old. I didn't even realize. So literally just like a few modern strats plus rub-a-dub skip. Well, you don't even need the modern strats, but obviously like you might as well do them, and then rub-a-dub skip, and then he could even get like 108. I remember Chris even saying like 2 years ago or something like, oh, thing about getting back in the movie, and I'm just like, dude, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think you're gonna come back to the movie. I was right. Instead, he plays Battle for Booty Bitches, and every time he plays it, he looks like he seriously wants to kill himself. Yeah, I don't really get it, though, because, like, if you want to die from playing Battle anyway, I feel like you might as well also play Movie, because, like, you can't want to die any extra if Battle's already making you want to die, you know what I mean? But, I mean, whatever, you know, it's his choice. Even if I do not understand said choice. Oh yeah, Rhodes could get 109 as well, actually. He played on fucking PAL 360. However, Rhodes be like, oh yeah, I'm thinking of coming back to Movie. He said fucking 3 years ago. And 2 years ago, and 1 year ago, and probably like 6 months ago. Because Rhodes also, there's a lot of 112s, but Rhodes has 112.44. Literally just playing on NTS COG would just automatically speed up his run quite a bit. So now it's like low 112, and then just do rub-a-dub skip, and then... like, if you do it perfectly, then that's like high 108. Without even, like, factoring new strats. Chris, the fast tracks I was talking about. I can't lose my battle. I have 2, so I can't lose them. I have a Platinum Hits one and a regular one. I use the Platinum Hits one, though, because there's less scratches on the disc. Yeah, battle... Like, Battle's so mentally, like, difficult to play because it has, like, 50 million, like, small little, like, tricks or little movement techniques or whatever. And, like, it's not hard, but, like, you do so much shit that you're statistically likely to miss something, so then you miss something. And then you're like, wow, how did I miss that? It's fucking stupid. I have a really good hard drive for Battle, but for my 58 endeavors and OSBA, I've been playing on disc. Same monitor, same well, yeah, same monitor. Everything else is different. I'm even using a different disc and Xbox, but the loads are about the same. So. I don't want to do a subathon because, like, I'm not big enough to do a subathon. It would last, like, 2 days max. It would just, like, you know. Hello, Sky. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, no, I'm spinning some fucking facts. I mean, that's why, like, Battle and SM64 are, like, perfect examples of games where, like, something works perfectly in practice, and then you miss it like 4 times in a row in a run. Like fucking Oil Skip and Sleepy Skip, Ballroom Clip. Like, you know that strat that you do where you like bash like under the bungee in Goo Lagoon, and then like you like bash double jump and then turn around to like climb up it. Like I miss that a lot. Dude, oh my god, like, the worst trick to miss in the fucking game is probably Forbidden Skip. Just works every single time in practice, and then it just doesn't work half the time it runs. Sandy Nut, like, sometimes you just bash your fucking Sandy skull on the acorn for 10 minutes, and it just still doesn't give you the warp. No, but the one that I hate the most relative to how much I miss it is probably Pat's Hammer. I fucking hate Pat's Hammer. Because you have to get past the gauntlet of Hammer Skip. It takes forever. It's gone to the point where I've just given up. I just let myself drown every time because it's not worth it. The one frame never fucking works. Like, dude, do you have any idea how many times I miss the one frame, reset, and then I practice damage boosts in the goo and I get them like 7 times in a row. Like, it's so bad. And then when you finally get past it, it's like your brain forgets how to do Pat's Hammer. And then, even after all of that, you jump on Squid's house and you just fall down for no reason. You just slip on... You're on the side of his nose, you just slip down. You just fucking slip down, and all that effort was for nothing. Depression. And I'm not talking about the movie level. Movie also makes me want to die, but like, holy fuck. Battle's different. Movie makes me want to die because, like, it's impossible to get out of fucking sandwich driving. But, like, dude, at least after that, like, at least you get, like, a second to breathe, like, fucking hell. I'm kinda... I don't really like practicing tricks in battle, because if I'm rusty, I'll miss the tricks, and then I'll be angry that I missed the tricks. I like cruise boosting and just fucking around. Just, like, jumping here, there, and everywhere, you know? Pebble Foundation spits facts. I'm not entirely sure. I think it would just be a bunch of casual games and shit. I think it'd be cool to finally play some games that are just, like, not... I can't warrant playing. Normally, the Galaxy games, that'd be really cool. The Mario Kart Online, that'd be pretty cool. Things like that, I think that'd be pretty cool.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh.
Maybe even some, like, movie damageless, if I, was so daring. I don't think I ever want to tackle movie damageless again. That shit broke me after, like, 3 streams. Because I have, like, speedrun and muscle memory, the number of times I went to do fucking Chocolate Creek early, like, something wrong with me. And then, like, because of token limitations, like... Because of token limitations, like, you feel the need to fucking... I forgot what I was gonna say, I have dementia. If I did a no reset refunct run, yeah, I'd probably be like 320 or something, probably. I barely even remember where to go. Derusting and refunct is literally just remembering where to go, for me, because I was always, like, I was never a high skill level, so I literally just, like, remember where to go, and I'm like, oh yeah, and then after, like, 30 minutes, I'm probably fully derusted. I actually wanted to run refunct 100%, but that seemed way too much at the time. And now that I've acquired TikTok brain, it's probably too late for me now.
This is a job for a manager. Simple but satisfying.
Additionally, how would you be able to talk to the chat and, like, run hundo in refunct? How do people read the chat and refunct anyway? I mean, it doesn't really seem like you get much opportunity to do that. Refunct is a good game. On, like, a sale, I highly recommend it to anyone, because, like, it's so cheap that it's not gonna offend you with, like, how much money you spent on it or whatever. It should cost you, like, $1, and then it's just... For $1, pretty good game. Pretty good game.
No swimming just after eating. Can you hear me now?
That's one thing that I think is really important in a speed game, is how much time you get to, like, read chat. Because I kind of realize, like, especially with, like, the routes that they do in battle now, you actually don't have that many opportunities to read the chat. Like, you do have, like, a few good moments, but just not as much in this game. In this game, there's just more places where you just hold A, like, in a sandwich level, or just, like, you know, something like that.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Okay, well, Creature might give you a little too much time.
Well, not manager.
Creature is perfect if you're, like, a massive streamer or something, but 40 minutes, that's a bit much.
More of a man already.
Plus, there's, like, all, like, the little cutscenes and, like,
Manager is always prepared.
load screens and shit.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Point 2. Yeah, if your chat is, like, active, then that is great. But, like, Creature is such a niche game that if you play it for an extended period of time, you probably won't have an active chat. It's the kind of game where people are interested in it in bursts, kinda.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Oh, I see. I thought you were talking, like, when you say point 2, I thought it meant, like, a percentage type of thing. Like, 20% of the way into 18. Do you have exact goals you're going for a movie? If I kill movie, I think I'm gonna have to go to battle, but hopefully there'll still be enough time to read le chat. Well, at least in the early and mid game, the entire late game is just gonna be like,
The manliness has landed.
the Murmler, burning bubble power, burning Hold on. Top 3 no pull storage, so that's 106.42. Second in all tokens, that would be 227.15. Sub 130 NMG without rub-it-up skip. Yeah. Cool. That's pretty easy to do. I would say. If anything, if your current time was converted, I'm pretty sure it'd be sub 130 even without rub-it-up skip. Well, so Mindy skip saves like 18 minutes, but the worse you are at the game, the more Mindy skip saves, because the Mindy skip is done in roughly the same amount of time every time, whereas like the tokens skipping you could fuck up or just do slowly. But if I literally just add, like, 18 minutes, like, 18 and a half minutes to your time, plus, like, the 3 minutes from rub-it-up skip, then, like, that's still, like, I think that's, like, a 129. Yeah, you just need to not fuck up with the extra tokens that are there, but that's... Out of the 9 tokens, 5 of them are ring challenges, so you basically mostly just gotta worry about, like... Plank Sponge Bowl. Hell, you don't even need Guess... Yeah, so Guess is, like, fine. Yeah, so it's basically just, like, Plank Sponge Bowl, and then BBBH backwards. I like the big ones. Yeah, no, you could definitely get 129. It's kind of funny, 129 was like such a big thing back in the day, but now it's, especially because of Rub-a-Dub Skip and just like buffers and OG Xbox and shit, like it's, rather than being like a huge thing, it's more of just like, it'd be cool to achieve this.
There's the edge of town.
Stick drift. It's kind of funny. I see as well that your time was on OG, so your loads are fucking slow as well, I'd imagine.
Plankton is.
Yeah, so literally just like, you don't even have to play as good then, really, to just even beat the time, but with like some strats that you know now, plus better movement, plus like faster loads, literally no reason why you can't get 129. If anything, out of all of your goals, that one might be the easiest. Because second place in all tokens is still like 10 minutes off of... Because, yeah. Because if you want a 129, that's 10 minutes off of my time. And if you want second place in all tokens, that's 10 minutes off my time. So it'd probably just be easier to do that in NMG. Because you don't have to play as good for as long. So you might want to just do that soon. Would probably take like 2 sessions. Also, it gives you content. With movie, it's really easy to feel like you just kind of hit a wall, but it, like the way that you fix that is literally just playing a different category. I think a good category to pass the time as well is early powers. I like that category. Yeah, you could. I'd recommend doing so. Yeah. EP's like pretty much only good if you're doing like the lag shit. Rub-a-Dub Skip fucked the Manly's really bad, but it's like just like they're still like okay-ish right now. At least with me, yeah, I have to get the fucking stack in plank, like the massive one, after doing Sponge Glide. It kind of sucks.
Nothing like a little man type stuff. Anyone knows what...
I don't even know what that is anymore, to be honest. I'm too floating block late brained. I see. Hog champion then.
Super spin.
3-time save.
I found one
Alright, don't fuck me this time.
Patrick,
Tell you what, as much as I like this trick, missing it still feels terrible, and also it fucked Manly's really bad. It actually fucked NMG. Yeah, it loses like 15 per or something. Like, I just fucking reset if I miss it.
You have to get.
In Hundo, I have to do Rub-a-Dub, like, very late in the run, like, over 2 hours in. And in Macho, I choked and missed it twice.
big stink.
I remember I was on a streak of getting it a lot as well, and I missed it twice. That's so cringe. My precious 223. If I play Hundo again, I'm probably gonna have to go for 223. Because I can save a bunch of time from the fastest sandwich out of bounds. And then, like, there's quick Chris, and then there's just not fucking up Rub-a-Dub skip, and then, like, that's enough. And my Weenie 3 was really bad, so then after all that, that's, like, 223, like, low 5x.
Ooh, that was loud.
Yeah, what makes it especially toxic at the high level is, like, trying to go for those 1 frames. Because missing them is, like, it really hurts at the, like, this level. My fucking no pulse storage PB got them, like, to put that into perspective, like, the biggest mistake in my run was probably, like, 6.5 seconds or something to Sunday jump. Like, the 1 frames in Rub-a-Dub 2 save more than that. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to beat that time?
Ooh, that was loud. Ooh.
Dude.
Whoa.
Honestly, yeah, I've actually lost a lot of runs to Sunday Ring. Like, a lot. You get used to it. And it doesn't happen as much, like, the more you play the category, obviously.
It's kind of hypnotic.
One of the most satisfying PBs I ever got was, like, I think it was 232 or something in Hundo. I just wanted like a 233.59, but I actually got like a mid 232. I think my PB missed Rub 2 skip. Yeah, that's why when you're learning that trick in Sandwich Out of Bounds, it's good to play like Frogfish or Early Powers or something where you only have to do it once. Movie has an annoying, like, little, like... There's a lot of things in movie categories that you have to do more than once, and it's really annoying because it makes it even more frustrating when you miss it the second time. Also, hello, Kurdies. Hope you are doing very good. I had, Mr. Beast's, D's Nuts chocolate bar the other day. Yeah, Sam, I mean, that's kind of what I did. See, look, I missed that now, it's just 8 seconds down the drain. So I'm now gonna be like plus 16 off my best, which is like really... That's a pretty rough beginning. SD out of bounds is fucking AIDS, by the way. I don't know how it is on 360 because you get more patty height, but like, God. Every time I miss that trick, I have to wonder why I learned it. Hello, Wolf. Thank you for the good luck. Sea salt crisps. I love sea salt crisps. Fucking really good. Well, good luck on your run. Have you played Pikmin 4? Fair. What do you think of it? I'm just wondering because I haven't played it, and I'm wondering if it's worth me getting it.
You sure you know how to drive?
A new path.
Okay, thank you. I did play a little bit of the demo, and I didn't really care for it, but if I were to buy a Pikmin game, then 4 would probably be a decent choice. I just, like, never played Pikmin, ever, as a kid. Like, I guess I didn't play that many games in general. I'm really glad, though, that of the games I did play, Battle, Movie, and Shaw were, like, 3 of them. That's pretty lucky, I feel like. As well as, like, the Pokemon games. Well, I just didn't have many games as a kid because like, you know, having parents that are just like, oh, but you already have like 4 games for the PlayStation, like, yeah. But luckily, as I got older and I started having actual money, I was able to buy more shit. Now I probably buy too many games. I bought Luigi's Mansion on GameCube a couple days ago. It was the cheapest good condition one I could find on eBay. It was fucking £38. Like, fucking hell.
Going up. There's the edge of town.
I had a movie when I was like 3 or 4, and then I had Battle like half a year later. And around this. Goes on for so long. I don't know why I made it like that. Hello, Peppa. Thank you very much for the 200 tits. Nearly equivalent to a subscription. Yeah, anyway, I hope you're doing well. It was good. We went to even more places, like found even more places to go to, and I bought a bunch of stuff. I bought fucking Canadian Melee, complete for like 30 quid. I bought, like, Mario Party, like, 5, I think, NTSC for, like... How much was that one? I think I got that one for 40, complete as well. And I got, Game Boy Link cable. I got, like, a GBA game for £30 that sells for, like, 60 on eBay. I bought a bunch of food. Yeah, I kind of forgot, like, half of what I purchased, honestly, but a lot of it was food. It was good, though, yeah. I was pretty busy. I made a lot of, like, I signed up to VG Collect, and I put my physical game collection on there. And I've done some other shit, too. Bought Super Sponge PS1 on eBay for $8. I bought mine, honestly, I do not even test, like, half the games to see if they work, because I'm just like, why wouldn't they work? It's probably a bad habit. No memory card? I didn't have a memory card, either. But we finally got memory card. I knew how to warp, so luckily I was fine there. Because as a kid, I just pressed, like, every button ever, all the time, so I inevitably found the start button. Battle's menu is really good. Like, there's so many warp locations. It's so easy to pick up where you last, like... There are very few times where you can get, like, super fucked over for, like, saving at an awkward time, and then you have to, like, retrace, like, a lot of your steps. Like, that's basically just, like, the beginning of Rock Bottom, pretty much. Like, there aren't really many other levels that are like that. Oh yeah, I played I mostly play Pokemon. And a lot of Minecraft. Minecraft and Plants vs. Zombies were, like, my life for about a year. But even after I stopped playing Plants vs. Zombies, I still played a lot of Minecraft. NQ64. I haven't heard of that, TBH. But that is pretty cool. Sending movies Emu compat. Does that mean that you request them to, like, make it le good? Oh, really? That sounds pretty cool. Dude, I've always wanted to, like, fucking kick ass in a DDR machine, but I've never been able to. DDR machines seem really cool. And also, pinball seems cool, too. The most pinball action I get is Pokemon Pinball on the GBA. Fucking love that game, though. It's so good. Hello, Kill. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you've had a good day. Alright, don't bust my balls now, bro. Just need to get this one more time. Dude, what the fuck was that? Like, how was I supposed to get it? That's stupid.
Are we going the right way?
The old one is so much easier than the new Sandwich Out of Bounds. It makes me so angry. Honestly, like, I think I'm just gonna try and finish this run before I lose my sanity. Alright, well that's cool, Latte. I guess the things would be like, yeah, like, it crashes a lot, there's like shadow issues. If this counts as a problem, then the loads are too fast. Also, the paddy wagon physics are apparently off. I don't know in what way, but apparently they're off.
I don't know what to say about that.
Oh. Well, Latte, how do you expect me to remember that, bro? I'm fucking tired. I can't get a run going. My name's Jeff. I'm still a little fatigued from Retro Road Trip. Me when the only good part of Wales is mentioned.
Macho stuff.
Dude, you know what sucks, right? I saw, like, the perfect purple hoodie in Cardiff. It was perfect, right? Perfect color, and it looked really nice. I peeked, it was in Foot Asylum. I peeked my head in, and I noticed that it was in the fucking woman's section, and I was like, God damn it, dude, why would you do this?
Coming through.
I don't know why they're called Foot Asylum, because, like, the clothes are at the fucking front. It's, like, the main part of the shop. And also, I was still thinking about getting the hoodie, but there was an employee, like, standing right next to the hoodie, so I was just like, nope, we're not doing that. Realistic water rendering. I have not played enough to know that, yeah. I'd imagine that the shadow thing is probably not even hard to, like... Because it's probably just calculating shadows incorrectly. It's probably just, like, a few lines of code. Like, fixing, like, the shadow shit. Foot. I mean, feet are not hot, Lena. Get over it. Oh, yeah. Dude, it took Dolphin fucking forever to fix that. I really hope it doesn't take too long. With this. Fuck you, you play movie. Yeah, but you don't have to tell anyone. Maybe I should, like, when I'm walking around in Cardiff, I should just, like, hold a sign that, like, promotes my Twitch. But then again, I don't know if I want the, Welsh people to, be in my chat. They might infect the chat. Might make everyone run away. You know what's kind of funny is that, like, I know it's because of, like, code and shit, but it's kind of funny that, like, the Switch emulator is, like, more optimized than the Xbox emulator. I'm practically not even Welsh, bro. I don't even know any Welsh. I still have the Welsh tag, though. Because, by God, if even one person is curious about the Welsh, I'm the only good one, so they'll come to my stream. Okay, I wasn't shopping in the woman's hoodie section. I just saw the purple hoodie, and I was like, I want it, but then I realized it was in the woman's section. I was like, fuck, I can't buy it. There was an employee standing right there. She was standing right in front of the fucking hoodie. I could not buy it. I don't plan to play the demo now.
I don't think he likes that. Keep doing it.
this for ice cream?
I will have a sub goal to play that hack as well. I already have one for the big hack, but I'll do another one for that hack, and then when it's fully out, I'll play it. If I meet the sub goal.
To get to shelter.
So yeah. My only concern is I don't have that much space left on the hard drive, but it should hopefully be okay. Hello, Zaza. How you doing today? Also, it didn't matter in the end anyway. The purple hoodie had, like, fucking yellow text on it or something that made it look ugly. Didn't see that until closer inspection. Okay, so I do have a purple hoodie that my parents got me randomly. I didn't even ask for them to do that, but it's too dark. I want it to be brighter. So I need another hoodie. Evom. Evom almost sounds like... Is it an anagram where you, like, take a word and make it into a different word? I think it's an anagram. Yeah, it sounds like an anagram of, like, vomit almost. Well, that's something, I suppose.
Do you have any?
Besides, also, I have a lot of Battle of Movie hacks to play anyway. I downloaded one, like, a couple days ago, I think. No, it was actually... No, it was actually yesterday.
Pull over! I need to... Coming through!
Does that even exist? Anyway, I downloaded, like, Logo Fun's Ambush Challenge or whatever it's called. I downloaded the hard version. Bro, I'm not playing on OBS. My thing's got, like, a frame or two of delay. I'm a delay fiend. I cannot stand delay. I've been too blessed by my setup. And for playing on a CRT for a few months. In theory, maybe.
So many choices, so little.
I think it'd probably be more of a hassle than you'd initially think, but it's probably, like, doable, yeah. Yes, I got recommended it earlier, and I was watching it while I was taking a piss. This rock slide's really fast. I can tell by the music. It's like half a second ahead of, like, what I get on average. Well, yeah, I know. Like, the time I added 3 tikis to downtown, and then the game gave me an error, which means it wouldn't work on console. It's fantastic. And then bitches be like, Pippa, why don't you mod? It's not even that hard, bruv. And you're Pippa, why don't you mod, bruv? Also, Vaz got 206 sandwich driving yesterday.
This place.
I think I forgot to say GG to him, so I'm probably gonna do that later.
Go for it, baby. Prosper or something.
As for, Heavy Iron's best times video, Knucklehead and Sunday are still not perfected. So, no video. No video until they're perfected. Which, I mean, watch me make the video and then, like 2 days later, like, some huge breakthrough gets found with the driving levels or something that just, like, allows you to skip checkpoints.
These
I did promise that I would go live today unless I was physically incapable of doing so, which basically meant if my PC died or the power went out or something. I actually promised. Wouldn't break a promise.
Can't hide from me.
Thank you for the good luck. How has your day been? That was fucking sketch. $211 for not being able to do the second bash boost is actually extremely fucking fast. Like, genuinely, like, that probably would have golded if I was able to do the second one. Thank you.
These just ooze macho. Ow! Ouch! Ouch! Ouch!
These nits.
Nothing like little man type stuff.
This is really fast. Thank you for the good luck as well, Peppa. Well, I mean, you know, I'm here now. In it, bruv.
And that is how.
How the fuck? Oh, yeah, because of fucking... because of Bash Gang. Dude, that probably would have, like, tied the gold if... that's so cringe. Fucking Bash Gang, dude. Bash Gang is one of those tricks that's not hard, but you miss it all the time anyway.
Give it up, Patrick. You and.
Well, I knew TV was bad for you, but I didn't know it was this bad.
I don't know what the time saves are on these splits. By the way.
Oh! Cold, cold, cold!
I honestly completely forgot what the time saves are. I mean, I see a 346 Neptune, like, that's pretty fucking bad, but...
You go now.
This would only be, like, world record pace if I played like a fucking god.
I was starting to...
Oh, come on.
Up we go!
Runs bad. Lamau XD. That was so bullshit, dude. The game is doing the thing for when you would have gotten the 2 frame, but you unpause, which means you get no music. But then, like, the reason why this happened is because I fucking lagged and the game said no.
That wasn't so tough.
Like, I didn't even do shit, bro.
The manliness has landed.
I was so far off the ground, I must have lagged, like, a lot. Like, an unusual amount of lag. Basically, what I'm trying to say is it was unfair.
Boom! Enough said. Off you go! Don't laugh at me. Smell me in my tummy. Ugh. People sure have been throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
Okay, thanks for stopping by. Depending on how things go, I might play a hack at the end of this run. Maybe, we'll see. I don't really need to, but I just think it'd be like a cool little thing. Like a shorter hack, though, of course. Because by the time this run's done and I watch like the cutscene and stuff, it'd be like a little over 6 hours of the stream, so I've already done my job. I guess I didn't really know what I expected after, like, you kind of get nervous after not streaming for a bit. You get nervous as in, like, you're almost like, do I even know what to talk about? Like, will people even remember me? I know it's only been 2 weeks, but yeah. And then you also think, like, you know, am I gonna play bad or whatever?
Just like walking on ice cream.
And I'm not exactly rusty, I just want to finish a run. Because at the end of the day, what I'm trying to do, if there's not going to be any more damn time saves, then my goal is to kill this fucking game. So however long that takes, you know, you're free to join the ride as late or as early as you want. But again, if nothing's gonna get found, then the only thing left to do is just get really good times in every category I care about. I wonder what happened in that split. Oh, I probably missed Flood and Block 2 frame, actually. Yeah, that'd be like 14 seconds, yeah.
Super Sponge, saving the day! Go Porkins, Rocker!
So I don't know if I'm gonna play like every category, and I'm not gonna try and go for runs that are like as good as what I got in No Pause Storage, because that was like a 1 in a bajillion, like kind of low-key fluke run. But I just want a really good time in like certain categories. What do you mean?
Bottom, one hapless soul at a time. macho. Filling, but not heavy.
Oh. I was saying that my goal is to fucking kill, just get really good times in a bunch of categories, like, because we haven't found any time saves in a while, like, anything notable, so... I was just saying, like... however long it takes, like, if it takes, like, months... then that's how long it takes. And if that does happen, then I'll stop playing the game in months from now, so... However late or early somebody joins my community and watches the streams and waits for the PBs and stuff. Like, it's still a journey regardless. I want, like, a 3x or maybe a 2x in this category, for example. And I want... Hold on. No port storage, I'm not fucking touching that shit at all. I want 223 in hundo. I want 216 in all tokens. I might go for a 2x in all extras, but when I got the run, the run was like amazing, but a few strats have made it not quite as fast anymore. And then I'm thinking of even tackling some extensions categories. I don't know if I plan to like highly optimize every category, because at the end of the day, like, Early Powers has a cancer strat that saves like 15 seconds, and I never even want to attempt it ever. And, at that point then, I'm not really killing the category if I'm not, like, doing that strat. So my goal isn't to kill every category necessarily, but just get really good times in every category.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
I kind of don't want to play APL because I'm pretty sure my run's good. I think the first, like, 6 splits golded.
We're flying! Stay with him, SpongeBob.
I might even need to change the splits again, depending on, like, if anything's changed. For, like, speed stuff. Like, now that I'm in Bungie, like, maintains ball storage now, so I'd have to, like, make sure that I do combat at, like, an appropriate time afterwards. I tried clicking on extensions, but I can't, like, look through it properly right now to see what times I want to go for on extensions. Early Powers, like, 39 2x or something, maybe. It depends on if I can learn the 3K clips, because, like, that will determine that, then. Because I still can't fucking do them. EPAE, I want, like, high 54, like, 54 4x or something. And the world record currently is, like, 56 4x, so easy peasy. That'll be. Or at least to improve the time at all will be very easy.
No waiting in line for us. So much destruction.
Honestly, we should probably move, like, AWT more to the right on extensions. It's in front of Frogfish. I don't think that's right. Anyway, ETU, I'd want, I don't know, like, what's possible. Well, I know I can get a 42 if the run's good, but my route's also, like, not optimal. So if I am gonna, like, switch to that route, then, like, low, mid 42. Hold on. This has been behaving itself. Yeah, kind of true, but it's also very, like, arbitrary still. Like, why does it end a frogfish? You know, it's like... And it's also very similar to no pore storage for, like, most of its run. So... I don't think it should be ahead of fucking early powers, to be honest. I thought the run died. I forgot I had 2 health and not 1. Also, I've mismanaged my nitros again. I really need to pay more attention there. All world tokens, if I am gonna play that again, then I guess like 33. Frogfish, like... Dude. Yeah, I remember my run not being great. Maybe like 1347 or something. All platforming levels, I don't even know what's possible, but my time's relatively close to 42, so I guess 42. And then cheap ascent. I'm pretty sure the 349 is possible, but I honestly really don't want to go for it. If I was just better at cheats, or, like, could just get a perfect Neptune, then I could do it, but I don't want to do it, honestly. It feels like... I mean, you know how I feel, like I've said before about how much I don't like short categories in games, because, like, they're optimized to a toxic degree. In Cheap Ascent, even, like, Cheap Ascent is that. Like, I'm not good at cheats, but nobody who is good at cheats is good enough to match my Neptune time, so... Nobody's gonna beat it. Now, if I got 349, then that would very, 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 very comfortably kill Cheap Ascent. Maybe you should just wait until there's another Neptune time save. That's the only time to play Cheap Ascent, is when there's a new Neptune time save. Because then it's free, and then you, like... I feel kind of bad for you there, yeah, because, like, 351 is pretty good as well. But, like, 352 is, like... I know the millisecond, but, like, if you do, like, we don't do milliseconds, so it looks a lot worse than 351. It looks like you made, like a bunch of, like, small mistakes or whatever. Alright, bro. Comes back, like, 25 minutes later, like, oh, I just saved, like, 40 seconds in Neptune with the Strand, it's free. And I'm like, nice one, brev. Actually, no, make it save, like, 41 so I can get, like... I can get OX. Alternatively, if it even just saves 1 second so I can get to the next 10 seconds, like, that'd be pretty good too. So yeah, I guess I want to improve, like, most categories, but there are some where I can't do it by very much. Frogfish, just, like, a couple seconds. And so... That bowl was, like, pretty much as early as it could have been, I think. Damn it. It's fucking crazy that, like, I can get sub 1 Gask, too, without, like, with BBBH forwards. Pretty nuts. 6 X jumps. I need to update fake ring log, by the way. I didn't get fake ring dually. I forgot to put that in my log. Oh yeah, I didn't mention any percent. If I did play any percent, it would just be Xbox, and if I'm gonna play it, I'm gonna go for world records, but I don't actually really want to go for it. I actually have tried practicing pull storage, and it fucking sucks. Did I do that? That sounds cringe. Yeah, my description says something like a 47 or a 46 would kill the category for a while. The thing is, though, is Weenie Out of Bounds. Frogfish is, like, short enough to where I feel like you could go for Weenie Out of Bounds, maybe. But that trick is like a 1 in 20, and then even if you do get it, then you'll probably only save like 2 seconds, and then you won't actually kill the category then because it can save 7, and it's just like... yeah.
Look, it's what's his face.
Bruh, of course I did that. So basically my run is very PogChamp, except I did that. I'm like a boss.
Oh, I wish this place had something to read.
I'm pretty sure since then, though, my rub and sandwich driving goals have gone a little bit faster. So there's that. Wow, okay. Only like 4 rings later. Based off my log, you only fake ring here like 10%-ish of the time, so that's kind of cringe. Also, I mean, it would be kind of funny, lot. I feel like, you know what the really sad thing is, though? If you get, like, a perfect run, and then get, like, a perfect weenie out of bounds, you can get, like... you can get, like, 1338. Like, that's pretty fucking scary.
How was that for you?
Coming through. Again.
Bad token. Hold on, I need to update it. Well, actually, there we go. 6 out of 55, so I guess it is still about 10%-ish. That probably means it won't happen again for a while. At least. Dude, both my guest jumps are really good as well. It's kind of annoying.
faster!
Dude, that would have been like 5 flat or 5-0. Yeah, no, it would have been like 501, I think. That's age. Cringe and gay.
Plankton's
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay.
Okay. So I lost like a minute 23. Because I got a pretty late fake ring. Which means that whatever the final time is, I should take away a minute 23, I guess. To see what it would have been. Where was your phone?
Hammer time!
But, yeah, congrats on finding your phone. Sometimes I just randomly think about how good my gameplay looks. Fucking crazy. I saw like a fucking like Elgato, like a PCIe one, like a fucking super high, like it was selling it used in CX for like £80. I was thinking about buying it, but you remember when my Elgato was disconnecting a lot? I don't know if that was just the capture card or the software, and I don't know. Plus, it hasn't done that anyway in, like, forever. Not even factoring the 2 weeks I took off. Like, it's still just, like, took fucking... I mean, it hasn't happened in a long time. Like, a month plus. 5 weeks. 6 weeks, maybe. So maybe it'd just be fine to upgrade anyway. But I get diminishing returns. The only reason I do that is so I can enable Line 2X, because my Elgato is cringe and doesn't like the resolution bump. So it's just using pass-through, and yet it still looks like this good. but I could get it to look even better. The problem with Elgatos is that they either work for you or they don't, and for like half the users, they don't work. It's fucking incredible how like good they look, like the capture cards look, and yet they just don't even fucking work properly. Like, there are so many videos on YouTube, more for Elgatos than most products, where it's just like Elgato, certain model here, fix. And you'll just find like 20 different fucking videos with different solutions on how to fix shit. I've literally owned like 5 or 6 Elgatos and they've all had problems. Every single last one of them has had problems. So fucking annoying. But it's so annoying though, because like, I can't upgrade to Ava Media. This shit is even more expensive than Elgatos. Me? Oh. I did make my OSSC settings, like, specifically for movie, but I honestly only really tested, like, Now That We're Men and Depression and shit. I think it looks pretty good. I don't think I could make it much better. I think I'd have to do a lot of tinkering to make it look a tiny bit better, and I don't think anybody would even notice at that point. What I actually want to do, I want to get a better capture card, and then I want to enable line 2x, so the game has twice as many lines and it looks even better, but it's... Maybe I should have bought that 80-pound capture card? I don't know. More orange. Well, BBBH has a lot of red, and this doesn't look very orange to me. I didn't realize that in this challenge, like, all the rings go red before you pass them. I mean, not like it matters, you don't have any time to swiv around, but still. Okay, I'm looking at, my OBS. It is like a teeny bit more orange on OBS compared to my monitor, but I think it's very minor. Yeah, iPie. It's like, what's the point? Might as well just make it fucking infinity, bro. Sneeze. I got the kind of sneeze that, like, hurts your throat. That is one really big thing about PC gaming, by the way. Never, like, don't even need to worry about a fucking capture card. Like, thank God. Oh yeah, I forgot that you can follow people on SRC now.
Anyone knows what this screen does?
I got fake ring sky, but even then I'm running against not world record splits. I lost about, I think I calculated a minute 23, so whatever the time is, they'll just minus a minute 23. And then we figure out what I would have gotten. Am I gonna die?
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
Dude, I never get the luck there I need. I'm gonna drop this strat. It's not worth it, bro. Yeah, like, if you do it optimally, it just puts you on a fucking shitty move cycle. It's not worth it. And the strat's kinda hot anyway. I'm dropping that shit, bro. I still think that the only reason why the game requires you to pass all the rings instead of just being able to destroy the target, I bet you it's because of SCDA guitar, because the target's, like, casually right there. I don't think Heavy Iron would have thought long and hard enough about Depression guitar to be like, oh, they might be able to hit the target.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Fuck you, SCDA guitar, you wanker. Yeah, that's what I mean. I feel like they made it cosmetic because, like, of SCDA guitar. Yeah, okay, but you don't get what I'm saying though. You don't get what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, right? They decided to make it so you have to pass all the rings, and then they applied that to every ring challenge after the fact. Because of SCDA guitar. That's what I'm saying. Because they got the idea, because they just pasted the rings from that. It wouldn't be completely different. You have to pass all the rings anyway in fucking sliding and driving. Where the fuck am I going?
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
You don't get what I'm saying. Never mind, my intellect is far too great, I understand. Yo mama's so fat.
You're almost.
Dude, if it went for fucking ring, this would be 119. Piss. Oh, sorry that you have such high hopes of Heavy Iron's coding capabilities and level design. Alright, I'm sorry, bruv. Alright.
How come we're going sideways? Is that
That's a good idea, Sky. I mean, it wouldn't be world record anyways, it doesn't matter, but, like, I mean, a 119 would have been really cool to, like, come back with. The best possible time right now would be, like, 119.54. That's what I'm saying. People with high IQs are more likely to suffer from depression. Yeah, they're also more likely to, like, wear glasses and drink alcohol. I don't know why I felt like pointing that out. They're probably also way more likely to run movie, I'd imagine.
Look, this planet is starting to come apart.
There sure are a lot of pictures of plankton.
I think I'm getting car sick. More food sick.
Finally, anime reference.
Slipping.
I hope I never have to wear glasses that make me look stupid. And I can't be asked to, like, take them off and put them on all the time, and, like, I have to... The only funny thing I could do with them is pretend to be an anime character, where they always have to fucking do this every 5 seconds. So yeah, I'm never wearing glasses. Wearing glasses is fine if you, like, have to wear them at a young age or something. But if you have to wear them after everybody already knows what you look like without them, then that's, like, the worst. I'll just look fucking stupid. And I'll get bullied, and then I'll never stream again. It'll be all your fucking fault. I'll just become a VTuber, then nobody can see my face.
I command you to kill him!
What would make me look stupid then? Yeah, I don't want to get bullied more. I meant, like, because I get bullied, I know I'll get bullied for wearing glasses. You need breath. I've been trying to figure out, by the way, like, what is a good, like, phase 2 manip for Neptune so I can just stand in front of crabs the entire time.
Kill SpongeBob! Stop that! Your chops are too righteous!
Is that gonna work? Nah, it's like, just... Actually, that can work.
Destroy SpongeBob! That's it, SpongeBob! You got him with that one!
Yeah, the thing, like, the problem with, like, going in the corner is that, like, it makes it really hard to spin the table. Holy shit, that nearly fucking... That could have been really bad. Was that good enough? Poggers. Poggers champion.
I command you to kill him!
Oh yeah, Sky, are you planning to come back to movie at any point? You're 11th place. You're not even top 10. You're old news. So I'm just wondering. Cool. I look forward to the grind and also your mod.
Kill SpongeBob!
Your cock is too... Oh yeah, did you win the BFB tournament thing? Damn, congrats. Yeah, I saw the PB. I didn't know if that was finals or not. I couldn't remember. Because I figured with finals that you'd be... Did you face Roboto? Damn, and you beat him. That's pretty impressive. Also, yeah, so if it went for Fake Ring, that would have been 119, like 54. So I got fucked, basically. No, like 55, actually, like 119.55. Which would then be how far off would Reki? Dude, I cannot remember what my PB is, hold on. 119.43. Dude, that would have been like 12 seconds. That would have been 12 seconds behind Reki. Man, that's actually pretty good, considering my early game was not good. Yeah, UCBs. Your route's really nice, honestly. If I come back to the game, I might do that route, because it seems pretty good.
So proud of you. Thanks, Mindy. I've learned a few things about
Rubber
myself.
dub dub, slip slide in the toe.
And a wingnut.
Knucklehead McSpacex.
Yeah. Man, Rubber really fell off.
I'm a kid, and I like being
Man,
a
he really
kid.
fell off.
I'm just glad that everything is back to normal.
And so ends the most
Shut the fuck up, iPie. Your parents hate you.
And as the sun sets over the island paradise above the waves,
Also, thank you for the
we must
GG.
stop and wonder, how long until the sequel? Depends on the box office.
I'm thinking of playing like a quick mod. Do I have any like quick mods? Hold on. I'm going to see if I have any quick mods, bruv. The movie, I have Clockwork Tower, Flood and Block Nightmare, I'm Ready Ball Challenge, Movie Galaxy 2, Nightmare Scenario, SD-101 at Night, The Terrible, Awful, No Good level. And for battle, I have Logan Fun's Ambush Challenge, Pumpkin Graveyard, Random Slide level, Squidward Spongeball Remix, Toxic Cave, Toy Box Tumble, Villain's Lair. Thank you. I bet it tells me to go fuck myself or something. Alright, I think I know which one I'm gonna play. I think it'd be a good hack play. I've been meaning to play it for a while, so it was fitting. Oh yeah, I bought a Roxio, by the way. Like, you know the one that, like, Sky has? I bought a Roxio. Lamau. Now, why did I buy it? Because it was 12 quid. Silly fucking question. That's why I purchased it. Well, I tried to do HDMI to HDMI, but my PlayStation did not like that, and I forgot it. So I haven't actually checked if the audio works when you do HDMI to HDMI. Anyway, where is movie? I'm ready to bust my balls. Thank you for the GGs. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe, and smash the fucking like button. Oh wait, it might be loud, hold on. I'm turning the fucking desktop audio, like, way down, just in case. Alright, how's this? Is this good? I think that's good. I'm looking at the audio levels, this seems, like, good. Yeah, so I meant to play this hack, like, a while ago. Because I didn't stream for over 2 weeks. Alright, so this is SpongeBob, but, in depression, so, that's normally not possible. What the heck? Alright, now we're gonna fucking... Let's fucking go, boys. Let's fucking go. Wait, what? Did I fuck myself? Shit, guys. I fucked myself. It's okay, though. We got another... Alright, so, I think this might be the worst hack ever made, potentially. It's clearly not designed properly. Your mum has an issue in bed. Is that she's too fat? God damn it. Alright, just give me a sec. Oh, on cycle. On fucking cycle. I'm so good. I'm so good at this fucking game. Oh, what the hell? Wait, why did Patrick say? I guess he just says that when you walk here. Also, how am I supposed to do this? Alright, hold on. I'm worried that it might respawn me back to the beginning if I... Yeah, I think I'm gonna avoid that for now. Maybe I'll come back later.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
The game lagged, and also there's a path down here, which means that the extra's here. Where's the fucking extra, brev? Well, I mean, it's this way normally, right? But... then what's the point of coming down here? Oh, what happened to this? I can't see, hold on. Oh, well, no shit, I mean... Okay, I'm fucking stupid. Okay, never mind. Hello, Mindy. Oh, what the fuck? The cutscene plays? That's fucking sick.
Patrick, if you bring me more Goofy Goober tokens, I can grant you the cartwheel move.
Is it gonna crash or something?
Oh boy.
No. Dude, he just stays there?
You will. Just
Dude, that's fucking crazy. I actually did not know what was gonna happen. And also this combat, I probably don't want to go there. No. Yeah, she has dementia and I'm humoring her. Holy shit, that's a lot of fucking tables. But the enemies are gonna get... Oh wait, no, there's no enemies here, never mind. Alright, hold on. There's a fish on the front of the Dutchman ship in the cannons area. Are you sure? That sounds incorrect as fuck. Also... ice cream, yay. Thank you. Nobody could have seen that one coming. Nice. Like a boss. Like a boss. Yay. And I fucking win.
Party, out.
Please don't fade me out afterwards. God damn it. Does this even have sandwich driving? I think it's gonna crash. It's most likely gonna crash.
SpongeBob, Patrick.
Oh, I forgot. I put this over a... Yeah. No, I put this over a fresh file of the game. So there's no crash. Hip hip hooray. I'm gonna go back to Creek. Oh, yeah, no, it's a really cool concept because, like, just add some platforms and it changes the level pretty drastically. Like, it's pretty cool. It's like a relatively low effort thing, but it's just like a really, like, it's still great to play, still, you know? Alright, I didn't expect you to be able to roll in the chocolate, but I probably said earlier I could, but I don't know if he was trolling me or not, but it turns out he was not trolling me. Oh, they can't hurt me. Oh, shit. Dude, that's fucking sick. I fell off. Hold on, is there a way to get around this? Wait. Yeah! You can fucking... Wait. Okay, hold on. Wait, where's the token? I don't know what the token is. Is it up there? Or is it no token? I can't tell. I don't know, bruv. I don't think there's a token up there. So I kind of cheesed it, but, you know... Ratio. No! Wait, what happens if you get box state of Sponge Ball? Probably nothing, right? Oh, wait, I want to go to combat. Can I knock a bunch of enemies around and kill them? Probably not. Game probably fucking crash, but... It's okay. It's okay. No! And I do have box state. Oh no. I have Pim a box state. This is so sad, guys. Well, that was the hack. I don't think I missed anything. So yeah, that was pretty cool. I like that. And now this is the part. Actually, I have an orange prime. I might try it now. But I'll be right back. I think I'm gonna grab my orange prime.
I don't know what to say about that. All right.
If anyone knows what this screen does, please tell me.
My mom always said, if you can't say anything
Here we
nice
go.
about someone, don't blow your nose into your hands.
Is this it? No. Where's my webcam one? Is this it? Yeah, there we go. It's called 16:9. I should probably just call it. Should probably call it fucking webcam. Anyway, it looks kind of red in my webcam, but it's orange. Never had this one. Oh, wait. Yeah, there's no chat, so we... I don't know why there's no thing for chat. Hold on. I have chat and chat, yeah. So I don't... Oh, there we go. It smells quite nice. It just smells like orange, you know? Just orange. Okay. Damn, it's pretty good. Honestly, though, it's not very strong for orange. It's almost like, tastes a little bit like ice pop, but just like a bit of orange. I think my cat's at the door. My cat's now in the room. Hold on. Cat. Cat. He does not like me holding him, okay. Well, anyway, there was Cat. This Prime is pretty good. I'd rank it like a little bit above like actual Ice Pop. So it's like probably like number 3, number 2, I don't know. It's hard to remember at this point. But yeah, it's quite good. I like it. I think it's a little better than Ice Pop. Alright, now I'm gonna stop streaming. But I will be fucking live tomorrow. So, yeah, that's cool. So, thank you for watching my first stream ever in the history of the universe. And I will see you tomorrow. Good fucking bye.
It's a good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.